Yeah, you're lucky that I'm having a slow brain day because otherwise that would have shot my anxiety high as well.
Yeah, my anxiety was already quite high from earlier for no fucking reason. So yeah.
Sorry.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take a propranolol so I can actually function.
Yeah, but we're mourning the sound of your people. Yeah.
Well, I think he's protesting because I found out like today that it's leaking from the underside.
Oh no!
So
I thought you were gonna say that it's been washing someone else's clothes.
Welcome home, cheater.
Out of protest, is like, oh, you're gonna leave me all by myself in this room? Fuck you.
Yeah.
But I mean,
as soon as I realized the washing machine was in the same room as your computer, that's why I was like, is your computer on the floor?
Oh fuck!
Because
what's
our
happening?
washing machine's done that before as well.
You good, Matt? Sounds like you spilled something there.
I moved my mic arm,
Uh-huh.
and the hinge that holds it up is a little bit loose, I guess, and it just kind of like fell down and hit my keyboard.
Right.
But it also hit the mute button that's on my keyboard, so everything went dead. I was just.
The good news is we didn't hear any of that.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
amazing.
This really just describes the day we all are having, apparently.
Yes.
yeah.
Amazing.
I was just setting up some painting stuff, and it moved.
I got a request from Chris to get on with it with the recaps in the future.
No. I want to highlight this properly. Shinny at some point several sessions ago said we're going to stop doing the recaps and we're going to do our highlight moment.
Not highlight, but more like
whatever
what
it is.
your important takeaway is for your character.
What your important takeaways for your character were from the previous session. And then I was very confused last session when she just started going back into the full recap again. And I was like, what happened to doing
Force of habit.
Yeah, so obviously I let it go, but I've mentioned it this time.
Let it go. Let it go.
Because we spent 25 minutes recapping.
Yeah. I was looking at this clock the entire time while doing that.
Fully aware.
Yeah.
Yes.
Important
takeaways.
from last session.
Ilana almost died.
Yeah. Things that should be important takeaway. Things that should have been easy, like amusement park
From
ride,
all
suddenly the
Fictional
worst thing
Carnival,
ever.
And this is why I was forcing to elaborate, because the recap for me, tangent. The recap for me is not really, we're rehashing what the fuck we did, but more like to get you into the mood and into the mindset of where we took off. So when you go, Ilana almost died, end of sentence, that's not conducive to that. So Ilana's entire impression of what has happened last session, that's
what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Okay. Carry on. Andy.
My round off of last session was for Andy, what should have been easy suddenly was the worst thing ever, aka amusement ride following almost death was whatever the fuck happened there, and what should have been hard in her opinion, which is the Agatha stuff or whatever, just went surprisingly smooth. And also just a lot of stuff happening at the same time and quickly after each other.
Easy things being difficult and unexpectedly difficult things being easy.
Yes, exactly.
Basically, don't judge the situation until you've dealt with it.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Cheesy.
Yeah.
Cheesy.
I'll let everyone else go first before I recap our experience.
That kind of took the wind out of my sails, but I think I am for Nassim probably the takeaway, like feeling emotion like over the whole day was, the whole carnival was chaotic as fuck, and he kind of vibed with it, but also on the other hand not. And
because I'm shit.
Well, that's my RP explanation for how I
fair,
yeah.
And I think then coming out after that, like the whole thing with Agatha was nerve-wracking, but also kind of like what Lena already said, like surprisingly easy. So easy that he's getting nervous about it.
But I guess the whole 3-day, the 2-day journey, and Ilana not doing great.
Yes, exactly. He sees that kind of like, oh, maybe like this interaction, while it might have seemed easy on the outside, for us, kind of like standing on the side, either like hit her hard in a supernatural way. He doesn't entirely know, but he kind of like over these past couple of days, he kept a close eye on Ilana, probably just from going on from the day that they left Phandelver, because there was some, like, she was writing some questionable things down, and she was like more offhand than usual, kind of like switching subjects. And then the whole thing with the deal with the guy in the pumpkin farm, and also, yeah, she ran off where they're finding her at the stream crying, and then all over this, like in the carnival, like everyone was kind of letting loose, and this was seemingly going fine, but then afterwards it went worse. Like it progressively just got worse, the entire experience.
Go to the carnival,
and then
it will be fun.
Sorry.
Go to the carnival. They said it will be fun. They said.
And it was fun. It was amazing.
I mean, for some of us had a good time. But yeah, then basically Ilana getting kind of like after that whole thing with Agatha, seeing that impacted him heavily. So yeah, I think that's the main takeaway. It's not necessarily sudden, like he's seeing this as a accumulation, because he's not maybe
but until
the most intelligent, but
until this point she's kind of just weathered it, and all of a sudden she's kind of stopped weathering the build-up, and suddenly it's just kind of...
Yeah, there's been previous signs of roughing it out.
Yeah.
But the linchpin has been struck.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I think this is for him the biggest thing, the biggest emotion.
Matt?
There's not enough ticket punches to enjoy the entire carnival.
Yeah.
Good thing you will keep going back to it.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Did you check? In the meantime, did Kit check her trinkets and the ticket that she has?
And I suppose I haven't. I would assume Kit has.
Like the cupcake.
Oh,
the next morning is pristine, unripped, unpunched. And remember that when you were approaching the ticket booth, it magically turned into 4 tickets.
No, the guy took the ticket and spread it into 4.
Yeah, it suddenly spread into 4 tickets, but it was definitely just 1 ticket before that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So...
in for the tickets.
Potentially.
Yay!
No drawbacks at all.
But either way, Kit's ticket is intact and pristine again. So yeah. Lana.
You want me to recap on, apart from the near-death experience? I think her biggest takeaway is that she always expected adventuring and misadventuring to be more of a physical thing, and she's absolutely reeling from the emotional impact of it right now. Everything from what she experiences in an actual physical sense of kind of the world, the rides on the Witchlight Carnival, traveling, all that kind of stuff, down to the minecart ride exacerbating her mental
exhaustion,
fears,
and yes.
About the idea and the world of adventuring. So you guys don't know this, but she was cursed with some nightmares during the rides. I've actually gone into detail about what they were and how many she had. And as a result, she is I don't want to go into too much detail because feel free to ask and I'll pee it out. But she almost looks like she's definitely disappointed in herself. That's clear. But her will is almost stronger than ever before.
The determination.
The determination.
Yeah.
Her sheer willpower. She's refusing to let this stuff drag her down.
Mute your phone.
Yeah, it's the food order.
Okay.
We're
But yeah,
getting food.
We're getting food.
we're getting food now.
Matt is like literally Kit
Yeah.
in real life.
I had my food. My ears picked up. Yeah, so her biggest takeaway is the emotional roller coaster she's been through as part of the Witchlight, but realizing that that's not just been the Witchlight, that's been going on for a while.
Cool. Well, with that, you are arriving in Phandelver
Uh-huh.
on a clear sky, cloudy day, mostly clear.
High sun on the 18th of Myrtle.
Yeah, scattered clouds, mostly clear. It's a bit nippy because of the rain that was the previous day. And let me actually put it on family there. Activate. And it looks exactly like you left it. Didn't burn down.
Hopefully not.
Didn't explode. The houses are still there.
Where's that plan going?
Ilana wants to get to the sleeping giant as quickly as possible. She's made that very clear.
Well, I mean,
As
you're
they
literally
referenced.
driving past it.
Yeah, but she's still in the back of the car because her movement speed's hard.
You have to leave the cart and Matteo eventually at like Barfin's because this
Eventually,
is where,
she wants us
Yeah.
to go straight to the sleeping giant. We can drop
Yeah.
the cart off back at Barvin's.
Yeah,
once we've done with it.
That's basically what Nursing also proposes, like as they're like driving into town. So we should just go to the sleeping giant first.
Yeah.
I can drop off Mateo later. It's no problem.
Okay. I just want to check on the goblins and the chickens.
Okay.
Just gives Ilana a look and says, "Sure, yeah."
It's yeah, good to settle again.
Well, takes you like you know the rickety around the corner, getting to the sleeping giant. You get to the sleeping giant. You hear ack 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 from the back.
Ilana visibly relaxes.
And occasional some cuckoo cuckoo, right? Not like constantly, but like occasionally. You know how
Chickens make noises.
not chickens make noises. Yeah, the chickens, yes, but you have a
They're correct.
rooster.
We have two roosters.
You have two roosters, and they do because they tend to compete with each other. They do sometimes do the cock-a-doodle-doo throughout the day as well. So it's not just in the morning.
Mm.
Which competition?
No,
Town.
that's
No.
animal cruelty.
No.
I'm gonna have words. We're gonna have words.
No, Ilana visibly relaxes when she hears the goblins and the chickens. as well.
Yeah, they're currently giving them lunch, corn,
Nice. Uh-huh.
not much, a tiny bit.
If they've been instructed by the farmers.
No, they haven't.
Okay.
But they go like, if we have free meals, the chicken should have free meals. So they're giving them just a tiny snack, not much. Like they do get the bulk.
Those are gonna be spoiled chicken.
Those are going to be fat, spoiled chickens, yes. So, I'm afraid this is like a point of where they will be insisting that the chickens, but must have snack,
Must have snack.
must have snack.
Nothing wrong with fat chickens.
Since you said you would have checked your bags, Not yet.
Not during the journey.
Okay,
no.
well. Okay, so you arrive. Yeah, Willem is there. He's like, oh, You back?
We're back. So dinner
Yeah,
tonight,
it's good to be
please,
back.
for everybody.
Oh,
Miggy
we get
has
some-
left? Oh no, he kind of like, because Andy started talking and he started talking, so he stops awkwardly and looks at Andy and looks at Ilana.
I'm
and
sorry.
looks- No,
I'm sorry if you had something planned, but I am. Maybe some like hearty stew or soup with bread. Like I'm something comforting right now. A good homecoming for dinner.
he nods. You look like he gets like this moment of panic on his face because he didn't plan for it. And
But only if
Party
it's okay.
stews take
Only if it's
time.
okay.
yeah. It's a,
Before he has a chance to like go back inside, like Narcine just like takes Ilana's pack and just gives it to him. Get it inside, yeah. Thank you.
yeah, of course.
And
then
he helps Ilana
starts
down
walking,
from the cart.
Then he stops. Then he turns around and goes like, you all have letters from
Mingy,
Mingy, yeah, Mingy.
Home! Yes!
home letters.
Thank you.
Let's get everything unpacked first.
He will let you know that they be on the table where you usually have your, and they have like a candle holder on top as a paperweight to not fly away.
Thank you. Did anything else happen while we were away, or was that it?
No? Quiet?
Good. Carry on.
Happy to hear.
Let's get everything unpacked.
The wolf is following him around, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Ripper.
How does he look? How does Ripper look?
He looks fine. He keeps like absent-mindedly petting him occasionally, so yeah. They seem to be. He seems to be in dog mode.
Okay. Well, at least he's up and moving around, so
Yeah.
that's good.
He's
So
still fat,
Narcine,
but yeah.
Narcine will, of course. He's not gonna lose weight that easily. Weekend,
Another
so he
4
can't.
days. Yeah.
So Narcine will hop down from the cart, and then he will help Ilana down.
I'm not crippled. I can manage. But thank you.
Well, I got the same treatment, so
Yours were injuries. I'm just.
Well, exhaustion or a certain sense of downtrodness can also be considered a sense of physical injury in a sense. So don't downplay it in a way.
Narcine just points at Andy as she's saying that. Finger gun.
Yeah, what she said.
What she said.
A good rest is all I need. But yes, thank you for saying. You guys have been more than accommodating with looking after me for the journey back.
I'm happy to hear that, but also there's accommodating in a sense of we want you to be feeling better.
Yes, of course. And the same would apply for any one of us had it been anybody else.
Yes.
But yeah, we're home now. Let's get unpacked. Let's sort everything out. I think we all have a few weird things from the carnival that we might want to look at together.
Oh yeah, whew.
And
It
then,
might have been a few days since then, but wrapping our heads around that experiences, there was a lot in a night.
I think,
A lot in a
I
night.
think I'm going to unpack that slowly over the next month. In
Right.
time for the next one. But let's grab all our stuff. If we can get the cart back to Barthen's,
I will
That
do
would
that,
be
no
good.
worries.
and
Yeah.
then we can all sit down and open the letters together.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
And then
Okay,
we can
bring the
discuss
stuff in.
future plans based on what's in the letters, because I suspect we're all going to have ideas about things we should be doing.
For sure. It's good. It's weird, but also good to have a homecoming.
Yes, it's nice to have somewhere to belong.
So, what order are you doing things? Unpacking the cart first?
Unpack the car. Ilana will help as much as she is able to.
And get Matteo situated and all that.
She's kind of leaving that
Like
for
it-
Lion.
Yeah.
Get all the bags in the rooms, and for Andy, she's not gonna unpack. She's just gonna drop it on the bed for later before she returns.
Ilana's going to put her pack next to the dining table because she wants to go through and make sure everything's alright now.
Yeah, same line will just kind of like dump his stuff on the inside of the house, like of the inn, and then as soon as all the packs are off, he's gonna take Matteo and the cart back to Barthen's.
It kind of overlaps with like with Willem setting up for lunch anyway for the goblins and for you guys, and because it's easiest for them to cook stew, he made stew with chicken. Additionally, and like just to and like potato dumplings and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that's perfect comfort food. Nice.
Yeah. So you will get treated to that around 1 o'clock. But he's not like he will dish it up when you guys actually sit down to eat.
Yeah, once Lion's back from dropping the cart off, basically.
Yeah, and from just over here, from the listening to the atmosphere and everything, how does without even just speaking with Pox and the other goblins, do they sound like they settled nicely? Everything's been good.
They're like in a routine. They have stayed away from town mostly. From Willem, you will get that the town is starting to slowly become aware of their existence. But like they're kind of like staying on each other, like on their own respective sides for now, and they're not like embracing the community, is not embracing them wholeheartedly, but they're also not like bring out the pitchforks and torches either. So
yeah, best news honestly that could have been.
Yeah, everything seems calm enough for now. We just need to keep it that way. But yeah, by the time Lion gets back, Ilana has probably put all of the letters at each of the places on the table, so everyone has their letter to open up. I'm assuming you guys have a specific seat you sit in every time.
Yeah. I figure from previous where they put the tokens, and also just because it makes sense, the seat with the chair to the back of the wall, because she does the leaning back on the chair thing and almost falls back, and then she catches herself by the wall. Like she does that thing, so that makes the most sense.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, just sitting and waiting.
sitting waiting for what?
Lion to get back.
Lion to come back. Yeah.
Adel,
Yes.
you are Lion.
Yes, I am Lion. That's me.
Lion
I arrive
so-
back. I don't think, because basically he just drops off Matteo and the cart, so he unhitches him at Barthen's. Leads him in.
You know,
Leads him into
Barthen as
the stall.
usual will come out, when he hears. I'm just asking what's new.
Oh, no, everything went well. Matteo behaved as he always does.
Good.
Yeah, no,
Good.
didn't have any other encounters this time, so it's kind of quiet.
Rosically, the boy and Mingy, they got back. Did you get the letters?
Oh yeah. Willem told us that they arrived. Thank you. Did their travel go smoothly?
Yes. They also did a trip for me to Neverwinter, so all good. They got back very quickly.
Oh, perfect. And everything here with you? Everything good?
Oh yeah, business as usual. Business as usual. Now that the red brands have been dealt with, now things have smoothed out and everyone is quite happy.
That's good to hear. Yeah, great. Do we owe you anything for Matteo and the cart?
No, it is not my donkey. It is Gundren's donkey, so you will have to ask him that.
Right. Sorry, I forgot.
Tallying up
Okay.
the feet for when he comes back.
Right.
If he doesn't, then I'll come to you for the tally.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine.
He nods at you.
Okay, bye. He walks off.
Perfect way to end it, yeah.
It kind of just like walks back, not hurriedly, but he has a pace at this
He
time.
was showing you the tally, so like, yeah.
The awkwardness was palpable. Love it.
Mine doesn't know how to talk about money, about to do deals. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
I love how we're like more and more like people just basically talking Arcelian and taking over like costs and stuff. And
That's
buying
not good.
things. Yeah.
Don't send him out on shopping. It will not
Yeah,
go well.
we need to broaden his horizons. Come
I
on.
hear future Prime Minister in the making.
As you're heading back, as you like walk from Barton's Provisions past the shrine, you see in the periphery a whirling robes and blonde hair coming out of the house behind the shrine and beelining straight for you.
Rip.
Lion suppresses the urge to turn into a cat and run away. But...
Nessalia! Boy! Nessalia, stop! Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, so
Hi.
she basically stops you and immediately starts drilling you on what happened with Agatha.
Oh,
And I mean grilling you, right?
this is like, so he basically doesn't get a word in for a bit. Ilana did all the talking, so it was all successful. Maybe just come with. We just arrived. The others can tell much better than I can.
Yeah, she comes with you. She
In the back on the-
she doesn't follow you. She takes lead.
Yeah. In the
Yeah.
back around us, there's Andy at the table. Feels like I forgot something.
Yeah.
And then basically the door opens with Sister Gariel just like coming in, and Lion just like following behind, just like looking at the floor. Look who I ran into.
Oh, hi, I was gonna come by later on, but happy to see that you...
Yeah, so she like, yeah, never mind that. Tell me everything.
Alright, I give it a rundown.
Would you like the rundown, or would you like it word for word?
She wants it word for word.
Would you want to get pen and paper?
She already
you
is
like-
holding a pen and paper.
Would you like two?
It's out.
Uh,
That's your portion you're offering, by the way.
She doesn't even listen at this point. She's like, all attention on, Ilana.
As if by magic, Tabitha appears too, apparently. The meows monk starts with. Ilana gives her a detailed account of arriving at the tree, describing the terrain, the temperature, the foliage, everything, and then describes...
Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, that's exactly what it looks like,
Yeah, and then proceeds to describe the encounter with Agatha. She omits the piece of information about her love and finding anything to
Okay,
return.
yeah.
Because that was intended for us, no one else. But she otherwise, because we as a group discussed it, we said we would give her the info. She hands over word for word everything else.
She will
Which I
very
can share my notes with
meticulously...
people if they want my notes to make up for that.
Yeah, she will meticulously write down the rhyme about Cernov, the necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, he will not be happy about it. Oh, it is what it is. This is more than I did. Very well done. And she like opens up her robe and there's like a satchel and she opens it up and puts 3 healing potions on the table.
I'm suddenly very concerned where this was going, but yeah, okay.
So Lena, if you can add 3 healing potions to your party serve.
Alrighty.
And she takes notes and then asks off to cross-reference.
Ilana doesn't, because she did the really high Arcana check about Erebor and all that kind of stuff, she didn't pass over that info. Just what Agatha told her.
She knows about Erebor already somewhat, so she's like off to
Probably
basically
does.
cross-reference and see if she can find anything about Cernov.
Mostly because Ilana doesn't want to influence the information she's given
Yeah,
with personal
Yeah.
opinions.
and she's already gone. Like, now she can finally do something, right? But that leaves the letters on the desk. Are you guys reading? Because I have handouts.
Nah, I think I'll go to bed.
I have handouts. Okay, so
Yes.
let me share. There's one addressed to Andy and Kit. Observer is Matt and Lena. There is one addressed to Ilana in a very nice flowy script. It looks like Elkan.
Nice, the jerky.
Let me
Shush.
observer. There you go, Chris.
You're nothing but a men's sign.
And there's one to Narcillion.
Cool.
In the handwriting that Narcillion would very easily recognize as his mother's. There you go, Apple.
Thank you.
Reading silence while eating sounds from Kit on the side.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's the jerky.
Probably eating sounds from all of us if the lunch is being served about now, because we're all at the table.
Yeah, but also she got a piece of her favorite snack.
Did you add?
Mhm, she got
Did you
some.
add the extra Witchlight Carnival snacks to your sheet as well, Kate? If you remember, Alana gave you her remaining 2 ticket punches and told you to grab them because you were the fastest.
Oh, she ate them.
Oh, okay.
That's our goal. We were 2 days on the road.
Yeah.
You
True,
never know. Might have saved some, but never mind.
Big?
I'm a bit worried. You see that? I showed the letter to Kit while she's eating jerky. You see that
About
bit
what?
about the camp there? Like, I know she's probably doing the same thing as I did, writing is not putting any focus on the bad things, but little rain never dampens. Like, something is wrong. Like, Mom has not found any into work, and there's a camp. Why don't they have a home yet?
My mother says that the town doesn't have enough space for all of them. So they're staying
No.
in a camp outside of the hold.
That's not good at all. Outside of the city at all? No. That's awful.
And Lana is still reading.
Yeah, she's got disadvantage on everything right now, including reading, apparently.
Yikes.
Understandable, honestly. Reading's quite hard.
But your perception would be -5. I don't know if you, yeah, you're passive.
Elkin doesn't mention anything about that, just the fact that they didn't get allowed, they weren't granted refuge in Helm's Hold.
Yeah,
But no kind of bad connotations of it. More like, don't worry about it. We're managing.
yeah. I mean that
Not sure.
that's what Mother says as well. That they're all together. I think it looks like most of the village are together in the camp.
Yeah, but if
They're plodding on, but you know how they are also.
yeah, but if they're not invited in, if they don't have any refuge, if they haven't found work yet in these weeks,
Yeah, it's been weeks.
what? No.
At some point, food is gonna run out.
Yeah, food's gonna run out, and they can't exactly farm there, and it's been shitty weather anyways, and they can't. I'm pretty worried.
Does anyone remember roughly how many days worth of food we've got here? Wasn't it months?
Oh yeah, we've got like we have enough food for, well, until around about, well, honestly, until end of the year.
So we've got
like-
enough to feed them for them to come here and get farms and stuff set up in the meantime to then feed themselves.
And honestly, we have like 280 days of food for us currently. Can be spread out.
So 2 months of food for them.
Yeah.
You say, well, you say coming here, but I don't know. There's still the black spider.
There's still
But
a
we
black
might-
spider, but
We might be able to at least. I mean, we should at least see how they're doing, and maybe we can bring something. We have enough. We have a bunch of gold as well,
Yeah, bring things by them at least, like
and see, and we can
half
see
of
how
that
they're
food
doing.
or something.
But-
I don't know.
but
I mean,
point
if they're in a
they've been-
camp
they've been
outside
denied.
of the city,
They've been denied refuge in Helm's Hold.
yeah. I mean, what if the city gets a raid?
True.
We don't know how safe the surroundings are there.
I mean,
Keep in
it's
mind
it's
they're
not the
outside the
Neverwinter
city
Woods.
walls.
It's as safe as it is here, probably, which is questionable. But anyway, like even if we want them to come here,
Even
I'm
if
not
it's-
gonna let them come by themselves. We should go there and then see.
I don't think anyone's questioning whether we should go then or not.
Hmm.
I mean, if I know them, then they're gonna be stubborn about changing path anyways. They've decided on the city, and they're gonna try. But I don't know what, if they denied refuge after weeks. I don't know what more they can do.
The other options they've got are to resettle somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of like empty houses here still. I mean, just look nearby. The ones here are just barren. I mean,
The question
I
will
just-
be whether they agree to it or not.
yeah,
But
that's gonna be.
For those who are younger, they won't remember leaving Phandelver on most of the stories, although we're told that many times throughout schooling with Alcon. Alcon was probably one of the few, along with Grandma Thistle, who left here. They may not want to come back after being agreed with.
Possibly.
To admit
Um.
failure to return to the place they returned to.
I mean, in the end, we can at least offer what's here, and as far as we can. I mean, we would probably still need to talk with the town master if there's more people coming.
Would be.
I mean, it's not like it's people that can't stem their own worth. I mean, we are hardy people. We can provide.
No, for sure. But in the end, also, we need to give them the choice.
Of course. It has to. I mean, we can't drag them.
Yeah, as much as I want to throw them over my shoulder and bring them here, I know that won't work.
I mean, the other options are there are 2 towns. Coneybury we kind of came through, but I'm not sure I would suggest that because people don't even camp.
That's near the undead, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and the orcs are
And the
just south
orcs,
of there.
yeah.
That's
And there's the other town.
Thunder Tree.
Troll Thunder Tree.
Mm?
Kind of northwest.
Where the druid is, isn't that where it is?
Similar, yeah, that sort of
Very-
area.
It's very close to Helm's Halsey.
It's not too far from Helm's Hold. And maybe what they need from us is a bit of help just getting there, setting up, and then us moving on. Because at least then there's no one to stop them from repopulating that town. No one's going to stop them. No one's going to stop them from creating fields and rebuilding houses.
possibly. I mean, we also don't know a lot about Thunder Tree and what has happened there.
We don't, but we do know it's not far from the lumber camp. And they never went to wood either. So that might generate some trade.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, we definitely need to check on that. I mean,
I think
who knows what the past few weeks of constant rain in an outside camp has done already.
and it's been freezing cold as well. We've been
Yeah, I'm trying to be not doomsday spiraling, but yeah, I don't know.
I don't think the situations can be good and choke me. And I think we need to give them a choice. But the choice is a town very close to undead and orc raids. A town that we know nothing about, but not too far away from Hounshold.
I mean, if we're
Phandelver.
there, we can learn more. We could go to Thunder Tree and
We could. Do we really want to waste time investigating somewhere there?
I mean, if I mean, first I would say we go to them anyway. Like we're going to them anyways, right? But if we're close then to Thunder Tree, there is Radolf. He should be there. And as you might
Is he
remember,
at
there's
Thunder Tree, or is he just near?
as far as I know, he went specifically to Thunder Tree.
Okay.
So he might not also be there anymore. I really don't know. But there's also
There's also the alchemy shop for Niles that we need to
right. So we have a reason to go there anyway. So then we could check it out and see if it's, as far as we can estimate, it's safe enough to even suggest it. Because I'm not gonna suggest it if it's another Coneyberry or right.
Yeah. Could we ask Sister Gabrielle and Darren maybe? Maybe they know.
Yeah.
They might know something rather than nothing.
Yeah, they might know why Helm's Hold is being so.
They might know if, I mean, is
Yeah.
Thunder Tree a town? I got the impression it was like a ruin.
That's the impression I have as well. I mean,
which case, what ruined it? And is it safe?
Well, like I said, you guys know that this used to be a prosperous community on the outskirts of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Wealthy from the work of its woodcutters and trappers.
Yeah.
And then 30 years ago, the eruption of Mount Hotinau to the north devastated Phandelver.
The eruption volcanic.
Yeah, the mountain went kablooey.
Yeah, that'll put a damper on things.
That ain't safe to resettle them.
Possibly. I mean, it's 30 years ago. We don't know what's there now.
Irrelevant. It might erupt again in 50 years' time or 100 years' time. Kill those people again.
Yeah.
Phandalin, by all accounts, sounds the safest place to be. Let's face it, when we last faced raids on our town, none of us possessed the skills we possess now. And that alone might be the difference.
True. Yeah. This might be the best solution.
Yeah.
In any case, we do need some time to recover here. We all need rest.
We do. I don't think we should waste our time here, though. If we're set on heading to Helmshold to see them, does Barthen have enough horses for us? I think he's got 2. That would certainly speed up our journey massively. The question is, do Kit or Andy know how to ride a horse?
I think the
I don't.
easier question is, do either of you know how to ride a horse?
Well, I know Lion grew up around animals, so probably. And all I have to do is hold on to him.
It's probably been a
Plus-
couple of times where I rode like a donkey, not a horse or anything, a donkey, if
Okay,
anything.
But even if we get Mateo and you ride Mateo, that's going to be quicker than walking or by car. We'll cover this distance in half the time.
Are there even saddles for people our size?
I would imagine so. Do you need a saddle kit? Don't you just need Andy's shoulders?
Also but that's only for a couple of hours per day. I can be a horse. Sounds weird.
Oh, I
You're not
remember
wrong,
you
that
suggested a
sounds
ride
weird.
on your elk form.
Or
Shush.
see, didn't Lion and Lana already have a similar conversation between each other, with him turning into an elk and him going ride
Yep.
me?
No, that was with
Yeah,
with
I
Andy.
With Andy, yeah.
Okay, Andy, Tommy.
Not going ride me.
You did actually
Yep.
say ride me, to be fair.
Yep,
Oh
I
my
just
God.
mentioned
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
He's like again, it's like he's like Andy saying that he's just like it's like
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's an option. If we're only doing that for 2 hours, I can push your movement speed. I can enhance your movement speed for those 2 hours.
It's an 8-hour journey. It's two days to Neverwinter. It's roughly the same to the household.
Yeah. I think even if we get 2 horses from Barthen's, I can enhance their speed as well, so we can make the journey quicker either way.
Mhm.
It boils down to whether you guys are happy riding a horse or a slightly faster Mateo.
I mean, if the goal necessitates it, then yeah, I'll make do.
I mean, like we can even.
It's roughly
I can also-
66 miles.
I can run that in an hour.
I can also make a horse faster as well.
I suppose there's one way to find out. What's the worst that happens? We fall off a horse?
You'll land on your balls, Andy might not.
Oh boy.
That would be the worst that happens. I think
Well, at least I can patch myself up if anything happens.
either way we look at it, I think we need a couple of days rest here just to go through our trinkets, sort stuff
Yeah.
out, prepare stuff. get
And
the
also
goblins
whatever you
okay.
guys also have planned, because I know Sister Garel has a schedule for something planned.
Oh yeah,
Sister
you should
Gariel,
talk
Yeah.
with her.
she has it.
Yeah, for me, we talked about a couple of things, and she has some people she wants to introduce me to in Neverwinter, and some, I don't know, some
Okay.
teachings, trainings, but I don't know when she wants that to be done, so I need what to plan around.
Well, I mean, if we're heading to Thunder Tree is basically where Neverwinter is anyway, so maybe we should just make that journey. And I assume once you're done in Neverwinter, she's going to come back and leave you to it.
Yeah, I'm assuming so,
So
yeah.
we can go from Neverwinter to Thunder Tree.
Mhm.
And I think Holmesfold is kind of somewhere around there.
It's on
You
the
literally
way.
have it on the map.
Don't have the map up, so
I'm
don't
getting the
remember.
map out.
I have
Yeah,
too
it's
much
on the
other
way.
shit.
It's a little divot before you reach Neverwinter.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
is
we
Sister
can.
Gariel gonna want to be?
It's actually Helmsnow is more like more on the way towards Thundertree than Neverwinter, but it's in a middling path between.
Is it? Because it's not even on my map.
You don't have your notes on.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well, do we want to head to Helmshold, investigate Thunder Tree, tell Sister Gariel we'll meet her in Neverwinter a few days after that?
yeah, if she takes if she does the normal journey, like not rushing ahead, like we would assumedly do,
Yeah.
that could work out.
Okay. Okay, it's all in that direction, so we should make one journey count, if that makes sense. I don't want to be going up and down the high road 5 times in the next 2 months. Particularly. Shall we check our trinkets in the meantime, and then make a plan tomorrow morning about travel?
Yeah.
And
Good.
that'll give you a chance to speak to Sister Gariel, Andy, about the
Mhm.
plan.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Do you need to check on anything, Kit? Do you need to check in with the Miners Exchange?
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, couldn't hurt.
Because we have been away for like 5 days.
I should probably speak with Halia.
Yeah. I don't think you told her
Good
you were
idea.
leaving, did you?
I have a feeling she knows.
I have a feeling she knows most people's movements. So. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go talk to her at some point.
Cool. Should we each do our separate thing tomorrow morning? Because I need to go and speak to
Okay.
Darren about some stuff. That'll give
Well,
you.
you literally
Alright.
also still have the rest of the day.
We do, but we also need to rest
Yeah.
from Alana's point of view.
Unpack, maybe see,
Yeah, we've been on the road.
recalibrate whatever else we
Have a bath.
experience.
Yeah, have a bath definitely features high on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Ilana just picks up her pack at that point and then puts it on her knees and opens it up and starts looking through to find her trinkets.
This is the same pack that has the books in it.
Yeah, she only got one pack.
Yeah, so when you reach in, you hear a little... Ah. What?
Immediately pull my hand out.
It was leathery, squishy.
Oh.
Pack.
Oh no.
Lock.
What was that?
What?
She'll peek in the bag.
You
Like,
got two...
Gingerly, in case it jumps at her.
So what you're finding inside is a very pathetic little creature. It looks like a winged lizard almost.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also wrapped in yarn and broken fairy wings, like you've seen on the carnival,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
on the carnies.
Do I recognize this animal?
Yes. Maybe. Roll me an arcana.
This is what I'm asking.
Roll me an arcana with advantage.
Oh. Love a good advantage roll.
And here I was
someone
hoping
hitched a hike.
Shinny would just click it for me. Not terrible.
It's a pseudo dragon. I mean, it looks like a pseudo dragon.
So
It has the stinger
It's
on.
got normal wings. It's got the stinger, but it's also got broken wings tangled up.
Yeah, he's just tangled hopelessly, like, you know.
Oh,
You know how turtles get tangled in plastic shit? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it looks like.
Oh, don't make such a sad
she'll
parent.
reach in like very slowly with just a finger, and like point at the tangled wings, and then start trying to work the string and whatever else is tangling it up apart.
So
it
you're
kinda,
just like
get its wings
with her
out.
hand in the bag.
Yeah, so
Very-
she's doing
very
something weird,
carefully.
yeah.
Should have rolled that with this.
Also her bag made noises.
Yeah,
You should have rolled it with disadvantage.
but advantage.
It's a
plus
very low
disadvantage,
roll.
It would have been my first.
It would have been a
roll anyway.
16.
Yeah.
It would have been a 16. Oh, okay, yeah.
It would have
True.
been a 20.
20.
anyway.
Yeah. It's watching. You know how animals turn their head to look because his eyes are on his side, right?
Mm.
So he keeps turning his head to keep looking at you
Mm-hmm.
very carefully. But it's not. It's letting you.
Untangle it.
Yes, mind you, you will need to pull it out probably.
Yeah, she's gonna like untangle the worst so that she can pull it out of
Yeah.
the bag, even though it's still.
Yeah, there's
untangled.
some pens like entangled in it from what you had in the back.
Yeah,
So you have to untangle some of your items as
Untangle
well.
some.
Yeah,
yeah. Just when I thought my nice neat pack.
it's
didn't
no
need
longer
unpacking.
neat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably looks more like Kit's bag by this point.
I don't know what you're on about. I have multiple. My
Yeah, true.
cat storage solutions is top tier.
Yeah.
Mm.
She'll pull it
In the
out
meanwhile,
and put it on the table. In the
Uh,
meanwhile, carry on, Andy.
Andy has missed that and she's dashed back into a room to get her own packs and she left it inside there. So she just
Yeah.
comes back with a pseudo dragon in your hand. Huh?
this is like Elias is like staring at the.
But yeah,
dragon on
you
the table.
guys. I mean, Lena, roll me a history check
Alrighty.
because Garel made you like read all kinds of stuff. Yeah, no, you don't know what this is. It looks like a lizard with wings and a stinger. But then you also recognize the wings from the carnival because like all the creatures in the carnival that were like working for the carnival had those wings on them, right? Narcillian, roll me an nature check. Kit, you just know this is a pseudo dragon. You don't know how you know it, you just know it.
Here I thought I was going to have to roll a wisdom check to see if it was food or not.
Yeah, so Narcillian, you also never saw a lizard creature like this. Like, it could be a baby dragon. You don't know.
Yeah.
Looks like we have a stowaway.
Looks. Okay.
We do. Lock?
Lock, it says. and looks at you sideways.
Lala?
Lock.
Can I roll a history check? Because as a player, I know who they are.
Oh, I know you know. Roll me. Wait. I should have prepared that. I didn't.
Okay.
Good to know that it speaks.
Okay. Yeah. Roll.
I'm 5 above the DC. Ilana's about to have a PTSD breakdown. What am I
Oh
rolling?
boy.
Roll history. Or no. Roll.
Too late. I rolled history. 16.
16.
Yep.
Yeah. So
What was the DC?
you
Yeah.
needed at least a 15 to know anything about it.
Okay, so I didn't beat it by 5. So it's
Yeah.
no PTSD about to
No.
fly through. Good.
You know of like stories from people who were traveling from caravans coming up from the south?
Yeah. I've heard of the Warlock script then, basically.
No, you haven't.
No?
No.
Okay.
What you have heard of is rumors, legends of Lalok as one of the last remaining sorcerer kings of Netherrealm, and that he was a powerful archmage.
Okay. Semi triggers PTSD.
Yeah, it has something to do with Netherrealm. That's
Because
like-
she's just relived that dream again.
yeah. Okay, fair.
Because it was Netherrealm.
Yeah. But
I was
you're
waiting.
starting to accumulate an awful lot of associations with Netherrealm.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's noticing none of them are good. From what she...
Just fuck's sake, Chris. Maybe she needs to be optimistic like Andy.
What an adorable little stowaway do we have here.
Yeah. Okay.
So it looks at all of you and goes, La Lock,
That your name, Laluk?
Lock, La Lock.
I guess that's his name. Her name?
Thanks.
I want to say that
Its name.
it garbles the word in a way where you're not really sure what it exactly says. Could be just a very adorable way of saying warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Ilana knows better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, we on about it's definitely saying
Because I
warlock.
want to point out, like, pseudo dragons don't have vocal cords, so whatever noise it makes, it's not actually saying it. It's repeating. You know how cock like the birds, what do they call it?
Yeah.
Parrots.
Parrots, yeah. They kind of repeat something, and it kind of sounds like the word, but it's not like pronouncing it the way like a human mouth word, right? So yeah, it kind of.
So no longer the carnival magic where every animal speaks, but yeah.
No. No speaking from this one. But you understand me?
Lock.
Can you go and sit there? In
Is
common.
he untangled?
Who's untangled, by the way?
He will like slide to that position, like
Place.
very fluidly.
She says it in Elvish.
Yes.
So kid doesn't know shit.
It's looking at you,
And she
blinking.
asks him to come closer in Elvish.
Am I the only one
Blink,
that doesn't
blink.
speak Elvish?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Blink, blink.
And
Blink,
she
blink.
tries halfling.
Don't worry, you get your other
Blink, blink.
strengths.
So he speaks common.
Blink, blink.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw up
Lock.
gang signs in thieves' Kent.
Seems to understand common,
Okay.
but not halfling, not Elvish.
Not?
Narcissus says, "Can you come here in Sylvan?" Kit would understand that.
Oh, it
Ilana
looks
would
kind of
not.
dragon.
Mhm.
It looks kind of dragony, so I try come here in draconic.
It turns around, like, look, and then like does the same smooth, slithery I also want to point out, because like Chris got the full picture, right? It looks like this.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
cute.
definitely trying out that draconic. That's adorable.
It looks slightly derpy, right?
Yeah.
It does look slightly derpy, but that makes it better.
Yeah.
It looks kind of like, yeah.
So it slides forward by like extending the tips of the wings, like the little claws, and leaning onto them, right? And it's like a very lizardy fluid motion. It's very
Yeah.
It is roughly the size of a large cat, but like a much longer tail. Like the entire length is about roughly 3 feet long.
Yeah, quite big.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not small cat, but big cat.
Hmm.
Not like Maine Coon size, but like towards Maine Coon. Like a Maine Coon if you like throw a bucket of water on top of it.
Ilana required the ticket, not the ticket, the map of the Witchlight Carnival we got as a like brochure when we
Yeah, it
walked
was a
in.
pamphlet of which you still haven't.
She's gonna put it on the table and say, "Did you come from here?"
It pats the carnival. La la.
Are you hungry?
La la.
That'd be a yes. She pulls a chunk of chicken out of her stew and puts it on the table. Presumably it eats it.
It's opening the mouth like a bird.
You have to,
You have to
feed it.
describe it because no one else can see. you
I
doing
said like a
this.
bird.
Yeah.
Like a bird. Like a baby
Yeah.
bird. Like a baby chick.
Well, he's been in there for 3 days, I guess, so he's probably very hungry.
Oh no! That poor
But
baby.
first you have to like chew it, so it can swallow it better.
It has very sharp teeth.
Yeah.
It gives you a look and squints at you. And
Lion is
then
kind of like
very
this is like
slowly
smirking.
just side shuffles towards Ilana.
And she just puts chicken chunks on the table and then starts dropping them in its mouth.
Oh yeah.
Will someone just get told off?
At least you
Making
know he
friends everywhere
understands
I
you.
go.
Mm-hmm.
So he understood Draconic as well. Where did you learn Draconic?
It was actually from Sister Garel. She had like one book about
How
like
many
a lot of
languages do you speak now? You speak Goblin as well.
yeah.
You learned a whole language from just reading that book.
No, she had like very intensive lessons about it. Like each
Alright.
book gets intensive lessons about it, and that one was like about kind of history of. You don't want to know.
To be
It's like
honest,
days-long
I don't
lectures.
expect anything less other than intensive things from Sister Cario at this point. So that sounds
True.
Yeah. So unless you're interested for her days-long lectures,
No,
Don't
thank
ask.
you. No, please.
possibly at some point. Yeah.
With the who?
Yeah, she has some-
She'll keep feeding Larlock and just turn her.
It does. So Lalok eats in a way. You know how you can chuck a piece to a dog and it like snaps it out of the air? Yeah, like that.
Mhm.
It's very nimble and fast.
But can it swallow a whole burrito in less than a second?
I imagine this one can after 3 days of no food.
I mean, if Kit says it out loud,
Mm.
it will actually look at you and like challenge accepted.
Yeah. Where's the burrito?
What is a burrito?
I only know about burritos.
Absolutely.
you would know about it. Yeah.
So what other trinkets did everybody get?
Marcin looks in his pack if there's something else hiding in there.
Hopefully no other stowaways, but I got
Just a
my.
fire dog just chilling.
Is it
that's
hopeful, Marcilia?
No, he's just kind of like it's like he's just like no, he's just like going in with his hands, just like oh no, I don't have any stowaways.
There's just
I
a
got
big
my-
rat.
You guys got a bunch of stuff, didn't you? I only have this key and my pot of gold. Paint.
Pot of gold. Oh,
Paint.
Gold paint.
Paint.
Yeah.
The leftover that we all
Did I
gave
mention?
to her.
Yeah. Did I mention I'm tired? I didn't get that
Yes.
much actually. I got a really weird, like, mask.
Mm-hmm.
And
Where's-
yeah, it's like a weird goblin mask. And apparently, I already know what it does, don't I?
Yeah.
It helps you remember your dreams if you wear it while you sleep. Would anyone like
Ooh.
a mask that helps you remember your dreams? Because
That would be fun.
the last thing I want right now is a mask that helps me remember my dreams.
Really? Do you have... Oh, I shouldn't ask. Would be kind of rude.
I mean, over the days, right? Like she was in the basically when she was sleeping, she was obviously plagued by nightmares.
Yeah.
Right, like the way that she was tossing and turning.
Very much so. The first
Yeah.
afternoon, like the first morning she woke up and you guys bundled her into the cart, that afternoon she had an extremely intense nightmare that, like, she woke up, like, almost screaming.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, Lion would definitely know that because he was basically in the night that she was feeling like she was getting ill. He stayed up with her.
Yeah.
So basically, just like taking care of her, just like awake.
Yeah, and you stayed up through that night, that first night as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
She had another nightmare sometime around midnight. That first or second night after the nightmare started. First night after they started. So yeah, she had multiple nightmares recently. So yeah, she's kind of like almost pushing the mask across the table for anybody else who might want it.
Kit, you have in the meanwhile noticed that the coin emits like a dim, like a 5-foot radius dim light when it's dark.
Oh. This is handy.
Given that it's radiating light, I suspect we should put everything on the table and then...
Also, you guys think these are they're obvious? Some of them obviously have effects, so they should be magic of some sense, right?
Yeah, they should.
I mean,
Yeah, like this thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, your prize for winning the feasting contest.
Then we have a thimble. A little smoking pipe.
Made from a tree root, but this doesn't seem to do anything.
A little tiny wooden Ah, fuck.
Immediately splintered.
Dropping it on the table.
The
Feeling
fuck
the
was
splinter
so good.
Matt, I'm sorry, just take 50 XP for this.
That was fucking genius. And his little fuck.
Nice.
Ilana will assist with the removal of the splinter.
Yeah.
And then she goes almost to put it back to the little wooden stool and thinks twice about it and just goes, no.
Yeah,
That's just lost.
Yeah. Andy, meanwhile, has gotten sidetracked on something because she's running back to her room, search for something.
There's an awful lot of going back and to and from her room.
She's a really, like, you would think she's better at organizing, but...
Well, it's not so much that. She just looks like she's enjoying the exercise right now.
I guess.
3 days
in the meantime...
of slow walking on a road. She needs a few bursts of energy.
Yeah, there's a couple of thuds, like obvious fumbling of keys, and then metal.
She's got something in her chest, apparently.
And then she comes out, slightly flushed and out of breath, but muttering on her breath, like usual stream of thought. I've never actually done it, but she like gave me a few examples, and she hasn't really shown it to me, but she like instructed me on how to do it, and I've seen you do some like ritual things, and then just rattling off. it makes some amount of sense that she's talking about. She has learned something that could be helpful here.
Hey, Lana,
But she
roll
is
me
not
an Arcana check with a disadvantage, please.
It could be helpful, but she's not saying what it is. Like, not properly. Like, Alana could guess it. You glean that she's talking about. You glean that she's talking about. Oh,
No, yeah, like basically, what happens here is Andy's doing her usual, blurb, like word vomit, basically.
She's clearly excited about something, and someone.
And usually
something.
you track this, no problem.
Yeah.
But in this moment, you like halfway through, you go like,
Lala.
is this even common?
Sydney is like zoning out issues one
Yeah.
way. It's kind of just like, oh.
Lalok is very enthusiastically nodding along.
alright.
Caught
Accidentally
up
slipped into Draconic there, I get it.
Caught up in the excitement. You can do something to help.
Oh yeah, I've never actually tried it. Maybe you might be able to help me a teensy bit with setting up the ritual setting, but Sister Gorel instructed me on how to find out, like, identify what exactly a magical object could do potentially. Like, not everything, but like glean information about it.
So this doesn't
Like-
always work.
Like this, she mentioned like this sometimes extremely well made or like magical works cannot be gleaned what they all can do, but it's like depending on who enchanted what, but also like just to be aware of it. Like there was a lot of information dumped on me, of course, but who knows? This is also Fey magic, so I want to try if it works. I've never actually tried it.
This is Fey magic.
Like no, these objects are Fey magic.
The objects are Fey magic. Yeah.
So I don't know if it works 100%. Like I said, I never actually tried it.
We can give it a go. So you're basically determining what the items do.
Should be, yes. That's the intent of it.
Okay. So it's kind of like determining what kind of magic's in it, which is a spell I already know. I assume you can do something similar.
Yes.
But this
Yes,
is
but also
but
kind of. Yes, like getting a readout exactly what the magic is the spell exactly that's embedded into an object is intending to be done.
If it were a potion of invisibility, this would tell you
Yes.
it's a potion of invisibility. And that's
Exactly.
the effects. Okay, I understand the theory.
So yeah, how you understand it with your tired brain is that your spell detects what type of magic it is,
And this
while her
detects the
what
effects
the
of the magic.
effect is, not like the name of the magic item, the
Yeah.
effect.
The effect.
Yeah.
Um,
And she would know what type of magic it would be.
and
Right.
this is a ritual.
Well, she also gave me like instructions on how to do it on the go. Like if it's something I need
Okay.
to know immediately, but like
But
it exhausts a lot of energy that way, like draining
Mhm.
a lot of the connection towards Agma. If you like, hey, I need this right now, and that doesn't, we can also do this like,
in a rush. Yeah.
yeah,
Good thing we're not in a rush. Let's go with the slow version and take our time.
yeah. I think it would be best anyways to do this slow instead of a rush now with my first time.
Yeah.
I think with my brain right now, everything that can be slow is better. So.
So I'm sorry that I'm
yes.
all over the place right now.
You're excited. I'm interested. I'm also tired, but I'm still very interested. Because this might be something I can pick up from you. If this is something you can cast as a ritual, like the stuff I can do, then in theory, so can I.
Yeah, that will be fun. I really enjoy our like arcanic like discussions. Like I don't always understand everything you say, but it would be fun to like contribute something on the exchange there.
Yeah, and maybe one of these days there'll be something that I can do that you can reproduce too. because
Mhm.
having two of us that can do something is always useful, isn't it? So
Yes, it's always good to have a backup. Yeah.
So before you girls completely nerd out here, what is Lion doing? Because Kid is probably sitting there eating.
he's throwing
I would-
chicken at Lana.
Probably as they were like as these two were talking, like Lion was just kind of like with his hand like going into the sock, taking out this nugget of coal, and just like rolling it over to Kids, is like annoying her with it as he's zoning out as these two are billacing off. So did you cast it already, or you're still waiting?
You know full well rituals take time. Smart
Mhm.
ones. If you'd like to take your nugget of coal and go and put it in the fireplace, then that would at least...
It is a bit
place
nifty,
little
and the
bit
fire
warm.
is going. Yeah.
Or
Chucks it
do
in
you
there.
plan on saving that for later?
I mean, I can if I save up one piece of coal for all these days, my brain's already starting to hurt. So I don't know.
You might get a fire every 30 days, is what you're telling me.
Yeah,
It's
It's just a little
it's
piece.
a handful, right?
It's a
Yeah.
nugget.
yeah, it's a little piece. Yeah, he just goes over to the fireplace and just like
It'll last
pops it
about
in.
15
And then
minutes.
dog pops out.
What
So
pops out?
dog,
He pops out.
yeah,
Of the nugget of coal.
out of the fire. Once it's like lit up, it
Uh-huh.
lights up and dog pops out.
That's cool.
Oh, hi.
Sup?
I
How's
Did-
it going?
I didn't do
All
our
these
song. Like,
stowaways.
And then he's like, and then he floats over in his little puppy, like like leg is working for him, hovering over, and like, oh, pseudo dragon.
well,
And goes over to the table to look at the pseudo dragon.
is this a thing you can do now? I thought I had to like do our song and then you would come, but
Well, dog will basically is like, I know, just you lit the goal, you told me,
oh,
you got magic call, whatever.
it's yeah, and he just like turns to the others like I think I know what the call does.
Hmm?
It gets this guy out. Normally I have to kind of like make some effort.
But that's
Tell me
very,
this.
that's very.
taught me this song.
I don't believe this for a second. You, effort.
Excuse
These two
me.
words don't go together.
Excuse me. So, but that's okay. That's interesting. So maybe if you,
So
Andy, if you,
you can summon him with the call.
That's cool. Yeah.
that's actually very useful.
Yeah.
How long?
I
does
mean,
it
I'm
last?
still
I guess
interested in
for
checking
about
out the sock, or like how often you get it, or like cool, or
I
if
mean-
there's anything else in there.
Yeah, I mean, like definitely. Cool.
Somehow I'm
Mhm.
more attracted to Kit's tea cake that regenerates, I'm afraid, as opposed to a sock.
All right.
That's my cupcake.
Dog also
How about-
called your Lalok a pseudo dragon.
Yes.
How about to give you two a job, and I mean, while me and Delana set up this circle, the ritual circle, you can decide which object comes first among all the trinkets.
Ooh. Probably one of Kit's, as Kit's got like 7 different trinkets to look at.
Yeah, you can decide which comes when.
Yeah.
Can have a discussion about that.
Ilana will double check if there's anything special we need for this ritual.
I Sister Gorel told me that it is recommended to have a couple of things, like a pearl, which we coincidentally got already with and she got the pearl which she was searching in your room for,
Mm-hmm.
and we got, so that's why I reminded me of that.
Gemstone. Does it consume it or not?
No,
No,
it's supposed
just
to be
a
like a
conduit.
focus, like
Yeah.
something to hard to describe. It's more of like a focus, but also clearing sort of the divination of that sort of.
Mm-hmm.
It's. I
So,
also don't know everything.
how many items do we need to identify? So how many casts?
Yeah.
Good question.
I've got my mask.
So 1.
And I've got the Witchlight Carnival map, but I'm not sure if that counts as an object, so perhaps we should detect magic first,
Yeah.
and then begin. Because we can separate the magic from the non.
Yeah. Can
As
you
far
do
as I'm
that?
counting for the trinkets, it's 11. That's including the cupcake.
That's the rest of our afternoon.
Yeah. Can you do detect magic? Because I can't do that right now.
I can do it, yeah, no problem.
Do you feel up to doing it?
Yeah, we've had a few days rest. That's not a problem. Ilana will just do. She's not even gonna ritual cast it. She's just gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the sock with the coal is magic. The I'm on Ancillion's sheet at the moment. The little lute with the cat hair for strings is magic.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I would know. It's conjuration, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. She's
Yeah.
not paying that much attention
Okay, cool.
to school.
So the little lute is magic.
Mm-hmm.
The little croquet set.
I would say necromancy she would pay attention to, the rest not so much.
The little croquet set for the pixies is just a little croquet set for pixies.
Ah, but that's amazing.
No.
We can trade that in next time.
So that's lion.
Okay.
Your mask is very magic. The map is magic.
Okay. Is that because it tracks stuff?
You don't know?
Hmm.
It's
I got
divination,
that.
yes.
Yeah, it's
It's
divination.
divination.
Okay.
Cassandra, your trinkets are in which bag?
They're just in my normal sheet
Okay, yeah.
on the bottom.
So the piano key is magic.
Hmm?
And the paint is magic.
Hmm?
That's it.
Exactly. That's it.
And for cats, I'm gonna open the bag. Give me a second. Okay, there. Cupcake of invisibility is magic. The pixie dust is magic. The coin is magic. The pipe is magic. The thimble is magic, and the chair is magic. And so are actually her little scissors, the moonlight pendant, the reusable cupcake, and tickets.
So the croquet set is not magic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
It was mostly because I was sitting there like, I can't find a good thing to imbue into it.
Reason for it, yeah.
Yeah. But it is so peculiar as like a tiny croquet set for pixies that I think that's already like unusual
That's
enough.
special.
It's magic by itself.
Oh, the
I know what you
pixies
could
might
do.
trade it for something.
You need a pixie needle to undo any stitches made by it.
Yeah. Or if we can make it bigger, and then it's just a small croquet set.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Big
no, I'm just gonna trade it.
big enough for some mice
Alright.
to use instead of pixies. Yeah, I think trading it might be the best bet. But I think that was kind of alluded to with all of these things. You can kind of trade them up. You might be able to trade two things for one better thing.
Yeah.
But shall we?
So maybe if you didn't really want this mask.
No,
Right.
Well, let's identify it first and see what else
Right.
it does, if it does anything at all. I think it's best that we identify everything before we swap. stuff.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we starting
You
with?
guys. Those two are deciding. Lion and Kit are deciding. Well, Lana
Shall we
helps me
start
out.
with the mask because in the map because you have
Yeah, we just talked about it. The mask. Yeah.
Okay.
Question: do I need to do the identifying magics, like the spellcasting DC rolls
No,
for
you
that?
don't have to. Well, no, these are easy. These are very low DC, so I'm just gonna give it to you.
Okay, good to know.
Ilana is doing her best to help / assist / also memorize this ritual.
There's gonna be a lot of stopping and starting, like
The first couple
too
of
fast,
times,
and then
yeah.
also reversing. Like there's a lot. Yeah, first attempt, basically.
Probably for the first couple of times, Lion's interested in it, and then he loses interest. 'Cause after like the second or the third time,
This is far
Makes
too
sense.
much
It's a lot.
effort.
this is gonna like jet with dog.
So 11 items to identify. We're about to spend the next 2 hours plus.
Isn't it more because of like the scissor and everything else?
Oh yeah, if you also do the scissor and the pendant, then
Yeah, it's like 2.5 hours.
Okay, so identify, and I should have an additional description in there. And edit identified.
They're now unidentified loot for me.
Really?
It's called unidentified, but when I hover over it, I can read the description.
Okay, there.
Now I can't read the magic description of it.
The heck?
The Feywild trinket just says your master helps you remember your dreams.
And if
But-
I click,
It becomes unidentified loot, and now it tells me what it actually is. So
this is so weird. I'm just gonna put it in the main text, honestly. Okay, there. And edit.
You guys want to drop the identified in the chat then? Because I'm
There's
sitting on the
these
edge of my seat.
probably like I assume like Andy's blurting this out
Oh yeah,
as
definitely.
as she's done with the ritual.
Yep.
So the map changes once we enter the Prismia and becomes a map of the whichever part of the Prismia we're in. That'll be really usable once we go into the Prismia.
That is very fascinating. It's
also
definitely
highlights
tied up to
significant points.
Diana, or whatever her name is then.
Sibylna, yeah.
Sibylna.
I think all of these things are probably tied to her. The mask does help you remember your dreams, which I don't particularly want to, but it does let you cast clairvoyance.
Claire, what now?
Clairvoyance.
Ooh.
It's a spell,
That sounds handy.
but it's only while you sleep.
Okay, you gotta wear it.
Yeah.
And then instead of dreaming, you actually clairvoying.
Yeah. You basically get to do clairvoyance in your dream, essentially.
That sounds so cool, though.
It's certainly interesting for anyone who wants to be a little more perceptive of their dreams. I want to be less perceptive of my dreams.
It's not about no, clairvoyance would work as clairvoyance works, not inside the dream, just
Yeah.
I mean, it's a very interesting object to have in any way. I mean, let's see what everything else is, but yeah, I might be interested in training for that.
Yeah. Next
who's next?
on the list.
Narcillion?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
We'll
So,
leave Kit's many trinkets until last, I guess,
yes, we are.
to do the big reveal.
Here's your sock.
Sock.
Ooh.
Ooh. Very cool.
How long does it last? Does dog stay for an hour?
He stays
There's
for an
your
hour. Yeah.
little loot.
And whoa, this.
Yeah.
Ooh. Familiar.
Oh my god.
All right,
Ooh,
all right,
familiar.
all right, all right, all right, all right,
look
all
at
right, all right.
I am vibrating out of my seat.
Andy or Lena.
Both.
Fair.
More pets. Hell yeah.
You get a cat.
The revival of pet adventures.
Yep.
You get a cat. You get a cat.
Okay, that's interesting.
Like the loot gets a lot of rambling out of Andy.
It just like goes off at the list.
Yep. Like not just about the item itself. She then continues to ramble about the cat.
In general. Yeah.
Do you know
Yep.
what type of cat it is?
It's a cat.
Yeah. Any sort of ideas about a familiar being a cat and what that would be like, and it's a spirit like woo woo woo, and how that would interact with like a dog firewood, a bunch of stuff.
Very poorly if it's standing next to an alchemy table.
See, Narcia just gets red, looks at the floor.
We're gonna do
What?
Kit next, because I want to leave Andy's for the end.
Oh, okay.
Well, because, like, you know, Andy would probably do everyone else.
Also very true. Yes. Yes. Also very true.
So, Matt, your cupcake of invisibility in the pixie dust already is showing the full text, so Andy's will just confirm.
Yeah. They only do those things.
But I just did the coin, so you can
Does the
click
cupcake
the
of
coin.
invisibility regenerate? No, presumably not.
Well, maybe if it has a very distinct taste, and I remember that taste for another cupcake.
You can try.
I suspect the answer will be it will just taste like it. It won't actually make you invisible.
You
So yeah, you
never
can
know.
click on that coin again.
Oh, yes. Where is it? There it is.
Woo!
Hey, I know that coin.
I know that trinket.
That's familiar.
That's very familiar.
But this
I
one
love- I
doesn't
love
return to
these
your
things.
pocket.
Oh no, it doesn't. Oh.
This-
Oh, I was thinking of Dark Souls.
You can do the pipe.
Ah. The pipe. Oh.
Amazing.
Ooh.
I suspect you're not
Nice.
trading that at all.
Oh,
So-
that's really
But you've
cool.
got to be smoking from the pipe to cast the fog cloud, so Kit's about to inherit an unhealthy habit.
The thimble and the splinter chair do as it says in the description, but it is magically empowered.
Okay.
Wait, what does the thimble do again?
What is
The
that?
thimble
pick it
helps
up.
you daydream,
Mm-hmm.
aka it's not just you sitting there zoning out. It's a bit more magically imbued.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With
More
more
like a
whimsy.
magic trance,
Oh,
right?
I thought you were just
Give
going to
you
say it's,
AI
it's a
prompts
medieval
on
fidget
me.
spinner.
The stool is just cursed.
Give me a second. I'm gonna add something to like clarify what it is.
Can you
I'm gonna
imagine
add-
combining the thimble and the mask?
Oh, that
I
could
can
be.
remember super well.
Uh-huh.
Potentially.
Here, let
Is
me
a
add the thimble.
daydream a dream, though?
Hmm.
Raises theoretical questions.
What about fever dreams?
Ooh, yeah. Oh, those could be weird. This can be very weird.
Yeah.
Those are fun.
Don't go outside and get a fever just for fever
Apart
dreams.
from the fever part, yeah.
You can click the thimble again.
There we go. Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So if any of us is an insomniac, it's helping.
Is it bad that I immediately thought of ways to make money with this?
No, that sounds ingenious.
But yeah, it's basically a catnap. Once per day.
Oh, that's very useful.
Very fat.
How long is the spell's duration?
For 10 minutes.
Okay, because the table obviously doesn't say that.
Okay.
Yeah, it just says for the full duration, so you might want to change that for 10 minutes.
Yeah. For full.
That's very
Oh.
useful.
10 minutes.
It's a super advanced short rest.
Yeah, it's a catnap. It's actually based on the spell catnap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, the splinter chair is just magically imbued to.
Be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, if it touches, you get a splinter. That's it.
Alrighty. Then about the scissor, what else did you have in your old pack again?
Yeah,
Ooh,
the
yeah.
scissors that
That never got dull.
never got dull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have the Phase of the Moons, the ticket, and then the cupcake.
Gotta find those out anyway. Also.
Yeah, the cupcake
Yeah.
regenerates itself, and can. Basically, it does what you already know. The ticket to the Witchlight Carnival does the same thing. So once per long rest, it can be used to enter the Witchlight Carnival. Of course, with the caveat, you need to be able to be at the Witchlight Carnival, right?
Yeah.
But it means, aka, once it's consumed, it regenerates the next day as a new ticket. And if you're bringing friends along, it multiplies into the amount you need. Aka, you guys have carnival tickets with 8 rides each time.
Provided we have that ticket with us.
Yes.
For, like, carnival stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, Matt, that is something you can turn into a business.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's true.
The pendant just shows the phases of the moon. That's what it's designed to do.
Mhm.
It's a little basically a little magic imbued just to track it no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And the scissors are basically the equivalent of the what called universal solvent.
Related soul
They're what?
states.
So they can cut through what
They
the
can cut through
extra sticky
anything.
thing.
Whatever has been stuck by universal glue, they can help. You can help use the scissors to cut it free.
Nice.
Okay, so it specifically undoes the
Yeah.
glue.
Universal glue. That's very nice.
That could come in handy. We never heard of it, really, but sounds like it could be useful if someone tries to stick you in place, Kit, and you don't like sticky stuff in your fur anyway, so...
Right.
Mhm.
It's off.
Yeah, but I can't imagine getting stickies up in my hair. That would be terrible.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Is that everything? Do we want to do
No,
the
just not-
sword?
Just got the key and the pot of gold paid still
Okay.
left from my
Yes, your
trinkets.
stuff.
Okay, let's do Andy. Because I can't wait to hear Lena's reaction.
You mean
Hmm?
you mean we might need to mute her because of the squeal?
I don't even know what's coming, so let's find out.
It's a bomb.
There's your turn key.
Alright. Well, hold on, let's see here. Ooh. Oh!
Damn.
That's very useful.
She's a better
Nice.
spellcaster than the wizard now.
Ooh.
There's your pot of gold.
Ooh, oh, that's big. Uh-huh. Mm.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
One paint pot contains enough
Nice.
runes. How many paint pots did you get in the end? Was
One
it?
pot.
Oh,
One.
Mm.
So she
But
only
it's
has one
still,
pot.
it's still a lot of options for that.
Oh, you can give yourself
usage.
dark vision.
Oh yeah,
I want
that's
to point out. I want to point out, like the cupcake, on a long rest, it refills. So you have one.
Oh, it didn't mention that.
Ow.
Yeah, so that's
I
why
didn't
I
see
was
that.
like, how many pots does she have?
Okay, that's awesome. I love that.
I will specify
Nice.
that.
Those are some really good effects. Oh my
Those,
god. The mountain one.
Mountains
Oh.
really cool.
Mhm.
But all of
This
those
is-
are going to be situationally useful.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
So fucking
even
cool.
The shield rune's really good advantage on all
Mhm.
deck saving throws.
Against
yeah.
effects, just effects that deal damage. It doesn't even like
Yeah.
spell
Not
or
even
traps
spell
or.
it.
Spell,
anything.
yeah, it's everything that really,
Yeah. Like this is
everything that's a deck saving throw,
huge.
basically.
We need to find out how to make more of this, just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, next time we go back, yeah. But that's awesome.
Aren't you glad we scrounged together our gold pot paints?
Very glad. Thank you again for the reminder. Seriously, this is
No,
so
that's great.
cool.
Difficult terrain doesn't cost
Yeah.
you any movement. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And the life rune itself, like with advantage of death saving throws, like
Life
all of these are like
rune's
prep
useful,
work
yeah.
with 10 minutes prep work, but like these are all very
And they
good if you
last
plan
about
ahead.
8 hours.
Yeah. Like these are awesome. Oh my god, Shinny, thank you.
Yeah, I figured you would like this.
Wow, like
Uh-huh.
those two trinkets, hands down, are by far and away the best.
Well, because I felt also a bit bad because, you know, the
Yeah,
turret
I'm
didn't
not-
work out.
I'm not just here, I got a pseudo dragon. I'm more than happy.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I
you
didn't-
gotta
I
do the dragon.
I didn't need any other trinkets. That was the only
I mean,
Feywild trinket.
Lion
I
got
needed.
like one free summon of dog a day.
And a cat
Yep.
familiar.
And the familiar, which I could normally do, but it also costs wild shape. So
Yeah, so I'm not trading shit.
No. How does Kit feel about trading the mask?
It depends for what.
The pendant of the moon phases?
Why would you want that?
Hmm.
So cool.
Yeah, I mean, I can look up and see what the moon's like.
And Kit, I want to point out that you intrinsically feel like that you cannot just give away one of these trinkets. You need to trade them.
Yeah. They've got to be traded. Either that or the one that lets you daydream. I can't even remember which trinket.
Thimble.
Thimble.
Yep.
Whichever one you've. Because
Come on,
I know the pendant.
But at the
you
minute,
got in
I
a bag
really
as a kid.
nailed the pictures for all of them.
Yeah, the pictures are cool.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are
Pixels
really
are great.
cool.
I was torturing the AI generators.
But hey, we don't have to trade amongst ourselves as well. We might trade these the next time we go to the carnival for something as well. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be us only that trade them.
But there you go.
Maybe we can trade some of these for more pots of gold paint.
You got shiny.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's like at least 15 minutes where Andy freaks out about her trinkets before she remembers someone mentioned a sword.
Yes.
Oh, a last thing.
Well, we've got that ornate sword, which we know is magic, but we don't know what it does.
Oh right,
And if
yeah,
we're going to
that's
sell it, we should find out what it does.
True,
Yeah.
true. I just realign my brain. Different path. Okay,
Where-
the sword.
Where's the sword again?
It's in the party treasury.
It's in.
I also
It's
want to
the
point
stash.
out that
It's-
Kit still has the staff of defense as well. the glass
Oh, yeah.
staff.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Is that
hang on. Let
is
me...
that glowing?
Yeah.
In a chest
Yeah.
somewhere in a room.
Yeah.
In another.
We
house.
never looked
In a
at it.
nest.
So
Hang on. How do
Yeah.
I...
So
Yeah,
nobody's
Andy
thinking
gets
about that.
Andy gets his sword propped up in a storage room, like just randomly, which is not where a fancy sword should be, but it's there.
Hey,
I mean, Kit would remember, so Kit would go and get the staff.
would Kit remember?
Yeah. She has a big
I mean-
shiny stick.
Would she know it's magic?
She doesn't know, but now that like things are getting identified, it would like
Let Kit decide if
Kit?
Kit would remember.
decide.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean... I think I've had it on her this entire time.
Yeah, she's actually carrying it around.
Oh,
Yeah.
in which case, Alana would be like, "You've got a big stick, Kit." That's also.
Oh, yeah,
nice.
no. Okay, so it's been on the sheet. I haven't equipped it or tuned to it, but
Yeah.
it's
Just
been...
carrying it
How
all.
do I-
It's strapped
how do I
to your
link them
back,
in chat?
presumably.
Yeah, like to the backpack. Yeah.
Yeah. The
How
stick.
do I link it in chat?
Just click it.
Yeah, just click it, yeah.
I click on it and it says
do you want
configure
to
how
hit?
you would... No, configure how you would like to use the Staff of Defense weapon. The weapon
Ah,
has
okay,
10 of
wait.
10 charges.
Wait.
And it just says use ability.
No, wait.
The longsword is not clickable because it's in party storage, but that just yeah. Shit.
Is there anything else glowing that we should know about that we've all forgotten about?
I don't think so. No.
I imagine Ilana's backpack.
I'm
lights
just
up.
gonna fucking copy paste it.
All the Librams in Ilana's backpack start glowing again.
This is the staff.
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty good.
That's awesome for for Ilana. Like there's a bunch of rambling about that because she recognizes some of the spells that you have done so far.
Yeah, those are all spells I use, but I mean, if Kit doesn't use armor, they're really good for Kit too.
Yeah, but
Kit does
uses
use
the,
armor.
the dagger,
And Kit uses daggers too, yeah.
Yeah.
right?
I just dodge.
There is that.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah.
Side,
but it does
not
say-
so subtle side eye to lion.
I mean, Andy
He's
uses armor
nonplussed.
too. You use armor as well, don't you, Lion?
Yeah.
You've got hide armor.
Mm-hmm.
To be
But
fair,
how
Kit is actually
effective
not
is-
using armor.
Yeah, I didn't think Kit was using armor.
No. Kit doesn't have armor.
But that's okay, because there's nothing that... Knowing how these spells work, there's nothing that stops me from using this to do mage armor
On somebody
Kit.
else, yeah.
And that'll make you much harder to hit Kit as well.
Oh.
So I can still use the abilities on you just before, and mage armor lasts normally when I cast it. It lasts like 8 hours.
Ooh.
So it's gonna last
Yeah, here
you
you go.
like all day.
Here you go. Here you go. I just drag and
That's
drop
nice.
it over.
Drop it.
Here's
Cool.
this thing I've been keeping from you that would have been really handy.
But to be
I
fair,
wouldn't have known.
I
so.
haven't been hit yet either, so
Yeah,
It sucks.
There you go, Staff of Defense.
it does.
Your
yeah,
first.
I didn't think it would do anything.
Mhm.
Oh, I need to attune
Alright.
to
You
it
need to
first.
attune to it, yeah. But it's gonna take an hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. The sword in the party.
Yep, Talon.
It's in the party
Somewhat.
storage, right?
Party
Mhm, yep.
storage.
Party storage. Let me.
It feels like we've been gathering stuff for months, and we finally have an opportunity to sit down and actually go through it all.
More
you
like
see,
weeks, but yeah, also
if we
true.
pick up any more, we'll become over encumbered and we can't fast travel. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't worry, we'll just download mods. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I'm blind on them. I'm not seeing part of storage. Objectives?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Are you in the journal?
Body storage. Okay.
It's just a +1 sword, by the way. It's nothing special in that sense.
But it's got a bit of a history to it. Doesn't
Yeah.
It?
Yeah, I think the history we already found out in a previous
Yeah.
history check.
Yeah.
Because the history might be what sells it, rather than the magic.
It's still +1, right?
Yeah, yeah, still in charge.
As someone who watched a lot of Pawn Stars, it's definitely the history of a sword that sells.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do we want to change that to an ornate longsword +1, just so that we know if I need it?
Yeah. If someone does it.
No, I'll do
Yeah,
that.
I can do it. I don't have.
Yeah.
it.
One.
I would do it, but I don't have any permission.
There you go.
It's already done. Awesome.
Still don't have permission.
Okay.
But, anyway. Gold earrings. I take it they're not magical.
They're not
or
magic.
anything. We've already.
Yeah, I think we already did a sweep
Yeah.
of magic on the loot, and there was none except for the books that we already opened.
Yeah.
And let's do a 10-minute break at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
we're back.
Okay. So we're back and resuming.
Mhm.
Willem presumably can serve dinner, as it's around about 6 o'clock at this point
Yeah.
in the afternoon. Because we're so far north, just a random question that struck me. Does Phandelver suffer from UK sunlight levels, or does it sunset, sunrise, 6 p.m. every day, like clockwork all year round? Do we have...
The Forgotten Realms say it sets at 6.
Okay.
And I don't think they ever went into time zones, honestly.
Well, it's not about time zones, it's about...
No,
latitude.
I just thought about it. It sets at 6 p.m. in Cormier as well,
Yeah.
but presumably later.
Yeah, okay. 6 p.m, so it's about sunset-ish. Because we're all around the table already, Lana's going to suggest that we each spend no more than up until high sun tomorrow talking to whoever we need to talk to. So for her, that's going to be Darren. For Andy, it's going to be Sister Gariel, presumably. Kit,
And
that'll
Pox
be-
gotta figure it out, yeah.
Kit will be Halia.
Oh shit, no! Torlil has time zones! Sorry. Go on.
Okay, you can wreck on that later. We spend until high sun doing our individual things that we need to do, and we reconvene, but we should be on the road heading for Helmshold tomorrow.
Are you going to be rested enough?
I'll be
Tomorrow.
rested enough to travel tomorrow. Yeah. And we're still gonna make camp. We're still gonna rest. We're not gonna push. But
Are we going to take the horses, or are we taking a cart and maybe
That-
some of the like the food that we have to bring along, or
That's up for grabs. Depends on whether Sister Gariel wants us to go ahead for a few days and sort out our things and meet us in Neverwinter. Depends what Darren says. Depends what Halia says. I mean, we'll reconvene tomorrow at high sun in the inn, ready to go. And the ready to go is, if we need horses, we'll go to Barthen's Provisions and then see if the horses are available, etc.
I can talk to Barthen tomorrow before
Yeah.
everyone comes together, so I can see what the status there is. I also kind of wanted to ask Mingvi
What the actual
how
situation
everything was, how it looked like, what they might need most in her opinion, because from the letters we didn't get that much. So maybe she saw that they were really like lacking in something. Maybe we can specifically bring, or just general stuff.
Yeah.
We can base our decision on that as well.
I'm assuming we're also bringing all the stuff that we are intending to sell in Helmshold or Neverwinter, or
In
wherever we're going to
Neverwinter.
sell all the stuff. Yeah.
I think realistically what the situation's going to be is that we're going to get to Helmshold. They're not going to want us to see the situation they're in, because by all accounts it's a refugee camp pitched outside the walls. I don't think we should give them a choice. It's always going to be their choice whether they choose to come south or not. But we can transport a bunch of food on the road, potentially losing some of it to damage. Or they can travel for 2 days south to Phandelver, where we have months worth of food supplies.
It is the most rational, logical
Honestly,
choice there.
it's the most
They just have
logical
to, you know,
We know,
get over the stubbornness.
yeah, we
and
know,
pride.
We know Phandelver is fertile enough for farmland because there's already farms here.
Mhm.
And we know the capabilities of our people. We were all farmers to some degree. Because we grew our own food, we reared our own...
Should one of us, or maybe all of us, check in with the townmaster, like the Like, just drop a few hints in that maybe some people are coming, or just straight up
What's he
talk
gonna
to him?
say to 50 people moving into town and us saying, yeah, they're our family?
I mean, he didn't really care much when we came, so like, kind of just take whatever house is like.
As far as
you know?
he's concerned, it's 50 more people who might need building materials, and he might make some money on them.
More helping arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bigger the town grows, the more he can leverage for some sort of form of income from people.
And also, he wants to make some sort of drama about it. He can shut the fuck up because the family is coming to safety.
Yeah, honestly, if he wants to make some drama about it, he might disappear like Glassstaff did, I think. But
That's a bit dark.
if he's going to try and tell us our families can't come here, he's going to get a swift kick up the butt and thrown at the town.
Yeah, I mean that's better.
I'm not suggesting that we should kill him by any stretch.
Okay.
But I don't think some of the people might not want to come, and that's their choice. We can't force them.
Mhm.
Can't force any of them at the end of the day. But what we can provide is shelter to some degree. At least until
And we
they
can
get
guilt
on their
trip the
feet.
hell out of them.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we do literally have months worth of food, and I'm sure that was going to last us a very long time for us and the goblins. But we all know food supplies dwindle and food goes off. It's
Exactly, and if they're here, if they're coming here, they can also help with the coming harvest. It's only coming to springtime.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
Stuff is needing to be planted,
Nas
and everything
already
is.
struggling with his farm. Not Nas. Is it Nas?
It is, I
I
think,
think
nice.
it is. Yeah. He's struggling with his farm, so a couple of hands there will help, and in return, shelter and food, just like we did. The others, there will be some among our kin who are more capable of getting things up and running from the ground up. But there's plenty of land around. The Phandelver town, like we said, there's plenty of dilapidated buildings that they can rebuild.
It's better than a camp
Yeah,
outside the city limits.
it's better than a handful of tents in the middle of nowhere with a town that doesn't want them there. Let's face it.
Yeah.
And it might be temporary. They might choose to stay here for a season or two before getting something else set up and moving on. That's up to them.
Mhm.
But right now, the priority is to at least give them somewhere where there is food and there is safety in some relative degree.
I fully agree.
And I think it's a case of leave them to make that decision, but ultimately when they're ready, we're heading to Neverwinter for 10 days or so, by the sounds of it.
They can get everything wrapped.
They can wrap up, get ready.
Wrapped up.
Yeah. If they want us to, we'll meet them on the road heading south again.
Exactly. When we make our way back, we can travel alongside them.
Yeah. And if we want to investigate Thunder Tree, that's something.
It's on the way there as well.
Well, Thunder Tree's past it, but
Yeah, but it's in that direction.
it's in the general vicinity. It's a couple of hours, so we can always go there for. I mean, we don't need days in Thunder Tree. We need to get to the alchemy shop and dig something up, so like an afternoon's probably all we need there.
And we don't know how long they would want the time to wrap up whatever proceedings they've done
Yeah.
in the camp or whatever. Like maybe they need 15 days and we have some time to spare
Well, I
to
was going to
fill.
say, we probably want to go to Helmshold, talk to them, give them the option of coming down, convince them that it's the right choice to make, go to Thunder Tree, spend the rest of the afternoon looking around, digging up the amulet for Little Mars, and then head to Neverwinter from there, and just follow the river,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, and that I think it's a good timeline as well for Sister Garel, so especially since she still has to wrap up stuff here anyway, so yeah. should work.
Anything that anybody thinks we've missed, or
No, I think you got it.
because I don't think any of us want our families sitting in squalid refugee camps if we can
No.
avoid it,
Mm-mm. No.
and it is avoidable right now. So,
Mm-hmm.
we'll let Willem know that there's potentially family coming. We can always steer them to the sleeping giant.
Are we gonna have to have a conversation with those who are coming with, maybe on the travel back, about the goblins?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
But we've got the goblins can bunk in the main building. We've got 3 outhouses.
Mm-hmm. And there's a bunch of other houses distributed among the rest of the village.
Yeah. Although those are mostly in ruin, I think.
Some are better than others.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the sleeping giant was the best off of all. But
Yeah, but
It was
they're
still
all gonna be
unworking,
better than
yeah.
a pitch tent. Let's put it that way.
Very true. Yes.
And they might be pitching tents inside the ruins of some of those buildings, but there's always the caves under the manor too. And those are dry
Mhm.
at least. It's an option. We got plenty of space to
Yes.
house them. Let's put it that way.
We'll make room. We will make room.
Aside from that, I don't think there's anything else I wanted to point out or say. I'm probably just gonna go to sleep early and hope I get a full night's rest.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe,
just.
when we get to the camp, if we are carrying food, don't mention that too loudly.
Yes, obviously.
And also distribute the sellable wares amongst us, like,
Yeah.
so if one of us gets, yeah.
very, very true. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how larger cities are in general, but I imagine running out with gems is not a good idea.
No, any kind of form of wealth in a refugee camp is going to get taken off you if you're not careful.
Alright.
Reconvene
Okay.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yes, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. Ilan is going to pick up Larlock
Lalo.
and head out to
Lalo climbs onto your shoulder. Like around, like
wraps around.
Yeah.
She's going to head out to one of the houses that's outside because
you did pick.
we
Yeah.
did. Yeah, but we had the whole thing just prior about
Yeah,
not
but
sleeping.
you went back to that room, I assume. Yeah.
And he's gonna spend like the last next 2 hours of the evening seeing if Pox is available, just chat and catch up.
Okay. Yeah. There was nothing exciting happening, but you also get an impression that Pox is very happy about that.
Yeah, that's great. And then also just let him know, since I'm already talking about him, like the vague plans we have for the next few days,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
just so he's kept aware.
Oh, like he's like, oh yeah, you go do you, girl.
And you do your goblin tribe thing. Yeah, there's full
Pox
this.
spontaneously turned into a middle-aged black woman for unknown reasons.
Understood.
You do you,
understood.
girl.
Yeah, girl, yeah.
You do you, girl. But there's just want to emphasize that there's full confidence from Andy's part to Pox's abilities to
Oh,
lead
and like
this group.
he smells at that. He's appreciative of that, right?
Right, and after 2 hours of that, she heads off to bed. Does her evening prayers and then snooze.
Alana doesn't.
Oh,
do
and it
any
has to
evening prayers.
has to do half an hour to rearrange her room since it's chaos after searching for the pills.
Yeah. Does she actually?
Oh, shit, I
rearrange
forgot
it,
about this.
Or does she just freaking?
No, it would bother her a lot if she woke up in the morning to this. So
yeah, but it's
she
like
generally.
stuffing everything into a trunk. Or is she actually like
No,
putting them
she's
neatly away?
actually taking her time. She's taking her time. Like she goes inside the room. Oh fuck! I forgot about this.
Okay, it's gonna take an hour or so.
Yeah, takes an hour, and then she does the evening prayer, and then she goes to bed.
Who's doing what? Andy goes to bed after cleaning up her chaos.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking... There it is.
Kit,
Kit's looking for something apparently. Can hear it from here.
is Kit checking on Helium?
Yeah, could do. I think I'm... Oh, I'm still on the region map for... Wait, am I? No. Where am I?
You're on the region map.
Oh yeah, I'm still in
Phandelver
the region,
Town.
man.
The weird thing was, I heard doors open and close.
Yeah, I'm on the Sleeping Giant map. If you double click on the Sleeping Giant on the Phandelver Town map, you'll go to the Sleeping Giant map.
Oh. No.
No. Okay. That is a thing.
I was also just on the region map.
Hang on, you double click on the...
Not the icon on it, just double click somewhere on the building.
On the building, yeah.
And
Yeah.
you should move over.
Oh, yeah. Wow, it's real dark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is
it is
nighttime.
nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I have dark vision.
Yeah, but that means you just don't see pure blackness.
Yeah, I mean, if you move your icon around, you can see shit. So,
Oh, I don't think my icon's actually there.
Drag and drop from your sheet. It should show up somewhere.
Drag and drop from my sheet?
Yeah, just drag. You've got your sheet. Drag and drop your sheet onto the map area, and it should produce a token.
I mean, I have my little orange border. I just don't actually see the token itself.
Oh, okay.
It's like I'm on a different layer.
let me check. Oh, because you're invisible.
There we go. I can see. I don't know. I guess I'll go see if Hallie is still up and about.
I mean,
If
when
she's
you
not,
guys
then I'll just
finish,
go.
it's like 7 p.m. It's,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the shops are still open.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go see Hallie. I'll let her know that we'll be leaving again.
Hi, we're back. By the way, we're leaving you.
Yeah, we are leaving tomorrow. We will not be stopped.
She's like, since you're going to Neverwinter, I would know a person that can teach you a few tricks.
I like tricks.
Just show them the feather. And she like gives you the address in Neverwinter.
Ooh. Show them the feather, learn new tricks, come back.
Keep
Got
it on the low though. Of course. Away from your friends.
Ah. Understood, boss.
Feather business is only our business.
I see. That does make sense. With that, Kit will head back home.
Cool. It's basically, your feature that you have on your sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
Oh.
Super secret special feature.
You can read it, do you?
No, it's fine. It's his thing.
No, it's secret.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not moving the stuff from the party storage because last time we found out the
The bug.
exporting bug that doesn't work. So we're just leaving the stuff inside, I think, right?
Yeah.
The party storage instead of moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mhm.
Kit doing anything else, or is that Kit done?
Kit is done.
Yep.
Ryan?
Line?
Yes. Where did Ilana go off to?
We all divvied up houses at one point in the past. Kit's got like a nest in one of the houses. Alana picked another house. that Willem stays in a different room of. She sorted off to that house. It's the house down in the bottom middle.
Okay, right. Yeah, so we kind of like left off at 7, right? So probably in the meantime, Lion would just kind of just like hang out with, I don't know, Dog would have disappeared after an hour.
Yeah.
Dog
would have
so we should kind of like
sometime during the identifications.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you guys because I had it in my head, but I didn't describe it because I didn't want to interrupt you. But while you guys were talking, occasionally Dog would plop into Lalok's mouth, and Lalok would open its mouth, and it would look like he would spew fire as a dragon. But it's actually just
Nice.
Dog, and then they would like do this multiple times, and apparently they found it very amusing. And they would like light the candle on the table that way.
Fair enough.
So probably around 8-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Lion would go for all these doors. Collide. Can't leave from my door. Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Ooh.
I should close all these doors behind me. And
Secret rolls.
secret rolls.
Secret rolls? There's
It's
no
this-
secret rolls. You saw that roll.
Immediate deletion of rolls, yeah.
Mhm.
Shush. Mhm.
Yes. So around 8, Lion would go up to the door of Ilana Willem's house.
Mhm.
Kind of like idle around a little bit outside, kind of looking like
Where did
left
you
and right.
where did
left
you
and right.
approach from? Just the door.
Across the
Just the
sky,
doorway.
yeah.
Okay.
I swoop in from the sky. No.
Yeah.
Just the door itself, and kind of like idle around in there, and then 5 minutes later, kind of like walk back, and then turn around again, and knock on the door.
You have a candle on the table to let me know if you're lighting it.
This would be around 8, by the way, not the 9.
Yeah. Luckily for you, I rolled a con check to see if she would pass the fuck out or whether she would actually linger on a bit. But she's still awake, so she'll come out and just using prestidigitation light the candle as she's heading for the door. Apparently, I have to be standing in the wall to open the
You
door.
have to stand next to the door. It's a 5-foot range, yes.
Yep,
Well, that's strange.
we can't slam doors from across the room anymore.
No, you can't,
Aw.
because it's the table there.
Boo! Tomato.
That's strange. There's no one here.
No, yeah. Right in front of you.
What are you doing hiding around the corner?
She looks at
Hi.
you bleary eyes.
Sorry, did I wake you up?
No, not yet. If I go to sleep too early, then I'll wake up too early. So I'm pushing it until a little bit more, and then I'll go to sleep. What's up? Do you want to come in?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, please.
Because it's still a bit nippy outside.
Are you gonna prestidigitate her?
Given that she's now got company, yeah, she'll prestidigitate the hub. The flame. And then sit down in one of the chairs.
Mine's just like standing next to the chair, just looking at the hearth.
You're making me tired. Sit.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
What's up?
I was coming in to ask you that.
What?
There's just been a lot of things going on, and you were not well on the road. All of us saw that.
Yeah. I don't even know why that image is in chat, but I don't even know what that was about, really. I think there's been a lot going on. Finding out certain things from Darren were a little bit taxing.
Mhm.
And then going to deal with Agatha and us finding the Witchlight Carnival and all of that chaos that ensued there. That was it was both a highly magical place and a highly mundane place at the same time.
Mhm.
And I think just everything from that caught up with me. And I didn't sleep very well. And haven't slept very well since, for the most part. So I'm kind of
Yeah, you were.
just hoping exhaustion takes me tonight when I sleep.
Yeah, you were. You were having a lot of nightmares. I
Yeah.
didn't really sleep that first night, and especially then the second one. You were almost screaming. You were rolling around, and
Yeah.
you thought you were the one that talked with Agatha, and
None of this has anything to do with her.
okay.
Certainly not from my point of view. I get that she's an undead spirit and the area itself was kind of devoid of life in that regard, but no, all of this came from the witch lamp. And prior to that.
Yeah, because there was. I mean, the
minecart ride.
The minecart ride
wasn't
affected.
great. Yeah.
No, never going back in that thing again.
I don't think any of us had a relatively great journey coming out of that. I think Andy was the only one who seemed somewhat unaffected.
She was doing the best, but she is brave.
She is. And perhaps that's why she sat in the front in the first place. I don't think I will next time, if there's a next time.
I think I will pass.
Yeah. That said,
but there was also the mirrors.
What about them?
I mean, apart from the pig mask girl, there
Yeah.
was your own image.
I think a lot of what the mirrors showed is what a carnival might want you to see. And some of it is like the pig girl in a mask. Clearly, what's going on with the three hags. So I wouldn't trust whatever you see in the mirrors, like we told the halfling.
It's not about trust, it's about seeing something else. All of us saw something relatively similar, just in our own past and future, I guess. Maybe I don't know how that works, but it seemed like you stayed the same.
Perhaps I do. Perhaps that's what the mirrors wanted you to see.
I don't know, but even before that, I mean, you said it yourself, but there was also the man with the pumpkins. You seem to know him, or know is a wrong word, but
Expect I think is the word
Ex-
I'm probably looking for.
Yeah. And you took this deal with him, I guess.
Mhm.
This disagreement. And I mean, I don't mind. I don't really, I'm not really bothered about what stuff he can promise us. And
Yeah, I mean, it
You-
seemed like he needed some help at the time, and I have a spell book with the name of the person in it who he was asking us to find. So, call that professional curiosity to meet the person who created a spell that's in a book that I found nowhere near the Witchlight Carnival. It's a little bit strange. The ability to craft your own spells alone takes time and effort and resources that none of us have right now. So whoever they are, they're clearly a more powerful person than I am, and someone I could potentially learn from. And by the sounds of it,
Potentially.
they're... I don't know, I'm not sure if trapped is the right word. They're
stuck.
stuck. Yeah. And if you were stuck, wouldn't you want some help?
I mean, that's why I have you guys.
Yeah, and maybe they don't have anyone. I mean, maybe they had the other three hags as part of this coven, and they stopped up for whatever reason.
Right.
Either way, I think as far as deals go, we were asked to find out what happened to her and try and resolve the situation if need be, but ultimately report that back and we'd get some trinkets from the old man. That seemed like a somewhat non-dangerous journey for the most part. Now we know we're dealing with hags, it's potentially more dangerous, but in a way that everything in the Witchlight Carnival seemed dangerous and not at the same time, because it was kind of like we were in a dream but not at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I think a lot of what happens there, like the children can't age, they can't be harmed. There are certain rules that guide that place.
I think it's like I mean, even in our world, there's rules, and in the place that I visited before,
That was
it
the
is also an unforgiven place.
Because
Um,
Dog was
yeah.
obviously at the carnival the whole time, and that was kind of bordering a Feywild.
It's kind of like an plane of overlap. It's
Yeah,
Feywild and
and
fire.
yeah, where the
and
two planes kind of merge effectively for a period.
as far as I understand, I'm not sure if merge is the right word, but
Yeah,
yes.
you can move
Overlap.
from one to the other. Yeah, I suspect.
But so I mean, even that place also had its own set of rules, and there was a certain influence you could have on it, but not entirely. It moves in its own way. You kind of just moved with the flow of it. And
You can affect it, but you can't necessarily control it.
exactly.
Yeah.
And the way that this carnival felt, it felt very much like a part, like perhaps even like a reflection of this Prismere, right? Because there's certain things that are rules in both, about the children, for example. But then there's these 3 other rules that are alluded to in the carnival, but not necessarily
Enforceable. Yeah.
enforced there. So it seems that whatever danger there was at the carnival, even though it was a supposedly cheerful place, the danger might be a reflection of the realm that we almost got to.
Almost.
Both amazing and dangerous.
Yeah. And I'm sure we will no doubt find out next moon, perhaps the moon after that. But at some point we'll reach it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just the nightmares weren't from after, like, just because of that, because, and I'm sorry for peeking, but that morning, like one of those mornings before we went, I saw you writing.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote something down about screaming.
When I was transcribing my dream. Yeah. There's been a lot of things reminding me of that lately, which I'm doing desperately to forget. But yeah, it wasn't a pleasant dream. It was almost not a dream. It felt like I was there. It felt more like a memory than a dream.
A memory of what? If I mean, maybe you just don't want to talk about it. I get that.
Terror and death is about the best way to sum it up. Thousands of people dying and knowing they're going to, and being powerless to stop it.
You can see why you don't want to remember that.
Yeah. Especially when everything was as though I was reliving it as someone who experienced it.
That's awful.
That's why they call them nightmares. But it was just a nightmare. So I have a written record of it. If I can forget about it long enough, then the only thing I will have left of it is a written record of it. And at least I won't remember the pain and the fear and the terror.
Just as long as you don't read it again.
Well, there's been multiple other things reminding me of it lately, and as soon as I'm reminded of it, I remember the whole thing. So, yeah, I just need enough time to think about other nicer things. And hopefully it will become less fixed in my mind. But apart from that, I have several other nightmares to worry about first, so perhaps they will help in their own way.
Maybe. Yeah, okay. After everything that kind of just went through with been going on and on, just wanted to make sure that next, because we're coming out again, this next leg of our journey, that's not all accumulating for you.
No, I think the next leg will be far more mundane, far simpler problems to solve. In theory.
It would be good to solve some problems, right?
Yeah, don't forget we have solved many already. We no longer have a one-eyed demon beast walking through the halls of the manor, about to pounce on the children at any moment. We no longer have the red brands curdling around town. For all that the Black Spider, their reach did reach Glassstaff, they clearly didn't reach for us. Whether that's because they don't want to mess with us, or whether because they don't want us involved. I'm very conscious of the fact they didn't even try and reach for one of us.
I mean, maybe they don't even see us as a threat, which would be good, I guess, in our case.
Good in that case, maybe they see us as too much of a threat, and reaching for us might, as they found out, stir us into action like the Red Brands did. We were kind of idling, letting them run until they had to go and eat you outside the inn.
Hmm.
And I suspect they all now mostly regret doing that. Maybe the Black Spider's thinking the same thing. Who knows? Either way, we've done plenty of good while we've been here. It's important not to lose sight of that too.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I think we need to, unless you've got anything you want to talk about, I think we need to focus on getting a family sorted next.
No, there was just a line, one single line in the letter that I got that kind of made me think. Asarion, he apparently sent his greetings.
Mm-hmm.
He might be there with them.
Okay.
But I guess I'll just let's tackle that when we get to it.
Yeah.
Okay. I won't keep you from sleep any longer.
Yeah. And sleep is where I'm heading.
Good. Alright.
I'll see you in the morning.
Good night.
Good night. She prestidigitates the fires out before going to sleep.
Abo, Liam, Glenn.
Yes.
What are you doing after you step out?
Probably just like step out. It's probably still cloudy, yeah? So you can't see the stars.
You can see it's scattered clouds. Like in between,
Scattered clouds.
you can see the stars.
Okay. So I think for a bit he's just gonna sit outside. It's still chilly, but he has his cloak on. He's just gonna like sit on the grass, just feel the grass beneath his feet, kind of like recenter. And then not that much long after he will go to bed.
So as you walk across the road, and you're just about to, like, basically raising your foot to step on the first step into the inn, you get out of the blue, inside your head, "Hey there, it's Tumblestrom, the fabulous gnome from the carnival. Awake and listening? Ready for some mischief or two? Let's get this party started." And then you can have this like lingering sense of expectation.
Can you repeat that again? Because some parts cut out.
Okay. I will put this in chat. You vaguely recognize the voice That girl, the gnome girl that like approached you at the end of the carnival when it was dissolving and like led you to the mirror.
Oh, right. That kind of like was trying to
Yes.
help us get back to
Yeah.
the mirror, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same voice, but inside your skull.
Since like basically his like foot is hovering above the plank, like the planks of the boards, the step up.
And it's pretty loud. Like it would have made you 100% jump, right? Like it's
Yeah,
almost jump scare.
yeah. It just looks around, doesn't see anything, and because he heard it in his head, he doesn't really know what to do with that.
Yeah. So a minute later, just give me a second. I just want to get it right. Oh yeah, and then you get like a minute later. Forgot to mention you can reply by thinking. Keep it brief, my friend. Can't wait to hear from you. And you kind of get like a mental impression of finger guns.
Of course you do.
Okay. So
Actually,
with
no, she's
that,
actually saying finger guns.
okay.
Not that anyone knows what guns are.
Yeah, she knows. It's fine. Lion is just confused.
Yeah, by everything in this message. So now he's like definitely still kind of like standing outside, watching around.
What the fuck?
And then he thinks back. Now I need to count the words. Fuck, so bad at that.
But he would also have, well, I mean, he would have to, like, he doesn't know how brief.
No, so just brief, but he might like just overdo it. So it's just gonna be a couple of words because that's brief, or get stuck off. So he will reply, "Oh, hello, I guess. This is weird. I was just heading to bed. Where are you?" And that's it.
That fits.
And probably just end.
Yeah, this.
Stop. End. Stop. The last
Stop.
word.
Well, copy paste the
and-
sentence and put end and then stop at the end.
Yeah.
I will delete this after you paste it. So I have it for the record. And then you just get silence. Like after like 5 minutes, you can totally assume that nothing more is coming.
Then he just like shakes his head. Okay. Weird. And goes up to the doors.
Okay, that's
Not
back to the limitation. Yep.
Rip. Gives a nod to the goblin sitting there.
He nods back at you. It's easy, B.
Easy B, he's my homeboy. He gets a double nod, deepest one.
Yeah.
Easy B, the fucking goat.
The goat.
And then he
He's
goes
the
to bed.
goat.
He's
Okay.
the goat!
I assume Ilana wakes up first.
Is Kit going to Halia?
Yeah, she
Okay,
already did.
You been?
Yes.
yeah.
Did I just completely tune that out?
It was very brief.
She was very
it was
brief,
brief.
yeah. She was like, he's a contact, it's feather business, keep it to yourself.
Right. Yeah, sorry, I tuned that out.
Yeah.
Sitting
But
here
before we
waiting.
start the next day, can I just I just suggestion, could we maybe stop this session early as in when we leave town, because I'm having an energy crash right now.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we can still continue on till like when our characters leave town, but just FYI because I'm crashing.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I assume Milana wakes up first.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah. Crack of dawn. Even before, probably.
She will head over long before her usual prayers to the shrine.
Yeah, you will kind of catch a very awkward Willem in the living room, who was just like pulling on his pants, and he's like standing there and like, fuck.
Sorry. Never mind. And
He like literally freezes in the spot
Mhm.
until you're gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. And she basically flicks her hair over so she can't see, and then glides out, taking her pack with her
Yeah.
and Larlock.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna head over to the shrine and introduce Larlock to the shrine where all the gods are.
Oh, he will
Appeared.
flit around,
Mm-hmm.
paw some of them. Bad Lalok.
That's
He
Jacob's
will-
sister Ariel, something to
He
do
will
with-
paw Mistra.
That's where she settles.
Yeah. He will paw Mistra.
Mhm.
Did we say that it has an Ominator idol as well? No.
Don't
Basically
It
anything
had
that has
Lathander.
remotely to do with magic.
Lathander.
But like he will poke Mistra
Mm-hmm.
and sniff her and kinda like give it a lick.
She'll just say some prayers to Mistra for the first time ever in her life. And ask for guidance in the coming storm. And then get up and head over to Darren.
Lalok will pick up Mistra's token. Is she praying out loud? Or in her?
No, in her head.
Yeah, okay. He picks up Mistra's token and goes like lifting it up, as in like imploring Mistra to echo your sentiment, because you got it. You're starting to feel that you're no longer alone in your head. It's like sparking. It's not quite there.
Mm. And she'll give him a look as if to go like, yeah, come on, we're ready. Let's go.
He will gently put down the token and flit around. And basically from the doorway, from the archway, drop onto the backpack as you walk through.
Head over to Darren's.
Yeah?
So she prays for about half an hour, so it's about 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. So,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll knock on the door.
Darren will slowly, like, he will, you can hear the rummaging.
Mm-hmm.
You know the kind of sound that somebody makes when they're like quickly
Trying to
ordering.
tidy up.
Yeah. And he opens the door. He's a bit rough.
Okay.
Like he didn't sleep well for a few nights. He looks at you expectantly and then says good morning.
I think a short walk in the fresh air might do you good.
Right. Yeah. Is it a pseudonym?
Larlock.
Really? Do you know who that is?
Vague illusions.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
So he's awkwardly walking alongside you and giving you your time.
Mm-hmm. She's going to talk to him about Larlock because he obviously started with that conversation.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I get to click long rest before I do anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't have any exhaustion anymore.
I have 2. Because you only use 1 exhaustion per day.
You shouldn't have any exhaustion anymore.
Because
you got
Remember, it was
pumpkin.
the 2 days
No,
travel
it
in
hasn't
the
happened
cart.
Oh, there has nap in it. Oh yeah, okay, fair. Yeah.
there was 2 days travel.
Sorry, I lost track which date it is.
Yeah.
I got the 3
The
levels
second
of
night he
exhaustion,
got
and the
he
second
got
night
another
I got
boost
the
of
exhaustion
exhaustion.
back
Yeah.
again.
I lost track of the time. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
So I had 3 levels on the 18th when we came in.
Yeah. Okay, moving on.
So she's going to talk to Darren about Larlock and obviously what he knows about that first.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to give me a blurb during the week. She's going to talk to him about the Witchlight Carnival, but only from a sense of they encountered something strange, something somewhere between the Feywild and the Prime Material, and Carnival-esque, where a bunch of really weird things happened, and she was then plagued by nightmares afterwards. She's not sure if the 2 things are related, because they only started manifesting after she spoke to Agatha. And is that something that a banshee would do, potentially?
No,
A
he will
side
say
effect?
that banshees cannot manipulate dreams.
Yeah, didn't make sense. And just in general, talk about kind of them having rocked her mentally.
Like
To
he
the point
knows
of
only
exhaustion.
on one fake creature that he has ever heard about,
Mm-hmm.
which is a night hag that can cause nightmares.
Could be
You
because
were in the Witchlight Carnival is kind of faintly hag related from the sounds of it.
yeah,
Maybe you get
Hag-
cursed.
hags are mentioned.
Yeah. So he will point out that maybe you
Night
got
hag
cursed while you were there.
potential, without noticing effectively. Is there any defense against that?
He would have to look.
Okay.
He never shielded against bad dreams
Okay.
specifically.
Because I know you've got thought shield. I didn't know if you had
Yes.
anything similar.
And he's like sitting there like, I'm not sure that might work
Yeah.
against.
It's not conscious thinking, it's unconscious thinking.
It's kind of out of his wheelhouse.
But they are heading to Helmshold. They're leaving town later today.
Oh, yeah, he will be like, wait, like, I was waiting for you to, he tells it he was waiting for you to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has a good old friend that owes him a favor in Neverwinter in the academy.
Oh.
And because you
not
kind of
where I was
reached,
hoping it was going, but yeah.
where were you hoping that was going?
Well, the letters about the families came back of them being denied entrance to Helmshold, and they're currently in refugee
Yeah, I don't
camps.
have anyone in household.
No.
All my superiors in the guild are like in Waterdeep at the moment.
We're going to bring the families back here, and I'll suggest that they come.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Because at least we've got storehouses full of food. We can feed them all. So,
This town could use
and,
some growth.
you got a friend in Neverwinter?
In the academy. Because you kind of reached the limit of what I can teach you. You're already asking questions that I cannot answer, like dream magic.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured I would at least refer you.
Okay.
The rest is on you. Like I can get you in, but you gotta do the work.
What is it? Is it like a place?
It's a wizarding school.
Academy?
Yes.
School?
It's a university for wizards.
Okay.
Can't get your permanent membership, but like you at least
I can
access
get
to the
foot-
resources.
Foot in the door.
Yes.
Basically. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking forward to big cities, but
They can teach you the basics of like spell research and all that, because unfortunately don't know anyone in Candlekeep.
No. Can't imagine you would have any kind of reason to know anyone that far away.
No, and I don't wager you're interested in becoming a Cormyrean war wizard.
Not officially, no.
No. That would require you to be in Cormyr.
Yeah. And conscripted.
Yes.
Nothing.
Good job. Well paid.
Yeah, I imagine for a lot of people it's a very prominent and honourable position to be.
Yeah. Work
Yeah.
hard, retire young. Sometimes,
Too young.
yes. He giggles. He juggles.
Okay. Well, we were planning to leave today for Neverwinter.
Oh, whoa, oh. Wow. I do need half an hour to pack up, lock up. The trees are fine. They're gonna be fine for a month
You
or
got
two.
6 hours. You got plenty of time. We're only leaving at midday.
Alright,
Nice one.
alright. You look tired.
At least that's the plan. I am, but I'm recovering. Last night was good. The weird nightmares, the night hag thing, curses, whatever. I think that was it, but it's fading now because I didn't have any dreams last night.
Well, sometimes those things fade as with distance. But it's pretty true.
No, and if distance is a good thing, Neverwinter's a better place because it's further away. So,
Debatable.
debatable.
Household is at the edge.
Andolin's also at the edge.
Further away than
Debatable.
it's that part of Neverwinter.
Depends on which
What?
part of the Neverwinter wood it's in. So,
Yeah.
anyway. But either way, we need to go to Household to see families in. Potentially Thunder Tree. We've got something to recover.
I'm feeling much better. I'm actually in fighting shape again. So
Were you ever in fighting shape?
of course.
Okay.
Just not 9 to 1.
Okay. Well, we need to improve those odds then.
We're traveling in a group.
Yeah. Sister Gariel might be coming along. So,
Oh.
she might also meet us
He,
there.
he bites his bottom lip.
Probably best. But anything else you want to talk about while I'm here? Family-wise? Do I have any siblings that I should know about?
I'm not really great person to ask that, as bad as that sounds. I didn't know about you until you stepped in front of my house.
Well, you might have some idea of whether I potentially have other siblings.
I didn't. He struggles for a minute to find a good way to phrase this. No, probably not.
Okay.
I was not a monk, but I was not that prolific.
Okay. But you were somewhat prolific.
I mean, a man has needs,
Sure.
and I don't want to talk to you about this. Excuse me if I find this a tiny bit uncomfortable.
Expect some uncomfortable conversations with a daughter you didn't know about.
I had some before your mother.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have anyone since.
No one you know of, essentially. No sibling, no children.
No,
that
at
you-
least.
Okay.
Those have been. There has been one or two in Cormyr, but being a war wizard is a rough life. Doesn't lend itself to family.
Mhm. Okay. Just trying to find out. if
And
there's
I was
any more
never
surprises.
the woman as a type.
Fair enough. Will the academy be able to teach me about spell scribing properly
Yes.
as well? Obviously, I've learned some from you,
Yeah.
but I assume I'm going to need to learn more about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Um, Would they be a good contact point for trying to establish some sort of magical library here?
They can teach you all about what it takes to make one and maintain it, yes.
And would they have the contacts to put me in touch with people if I should choose to purchase books in the future?
Yes.
They might be able to get me started at least. Okay.
And who knows, if you do very well, maybe somebody there knows somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody in Cavalcade.
Maybe. That seems like a very long way to go to read some books then.
I mean, it's not that far away.
Yeah. Everything feels like it's far away right now. But that's just because I'm tired. So. Okay, we'll see you at High Sun at the inn. Stonehill.
He will walk you back to the house.
Yeah. She's going to walk to the hill
Yeah.
and start surveying the hill.
And make it like 20 feet uphill and be like, nope.
She can make it 20 feet uphill. Just very slowly.
Yeah. And then go, nope.
Yeah.
Too tired for this shit.
No, but she's going to get to the top of the hill and then sit down there until lunchtime, basically. And sit there with Larlock and her spellbooks and practice spells. And talk to Larlock about various things, just communication in general, and see if she can't build on what they've got so far.
Okay. You haven't caught on yet. So,
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking to him the entire time in Loros.
Not that I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
Next.
Yeah. Maxillian,
Yes.
well, let's do Lena first. Lena, Andy, what do you do the next day?
Have a breakfast. Do some inventory management first
Yeah.
because all the stuff that they're taking with them to sell and whatever
Mhm.
else, getting that sorted out, and then she's heading to Sister Garel's.
Okay. Well, Sister Garel is very happy, but Sister Garel is actually really eager. She's packing when you show up, and she was like, "Oh, right, you should come with me."
Oh, what do you
But
have?
it's like she's like barely remembered you. Or she remembered you because you walked in, basically.
Okay.
She's like she briefly goes for her checklist, tells you that like, oh, the kid is taken care of. I have like Mingy, since Mingy is back, Mingy will be watching it. They're getting along. He's still like very quiet and stuff, but he's doing much better. She's packing like she needs to go to Neverwinter to report in the findings because it's an easier way to send messages down to Waterdeep for whatever is going on with them right now. Either way, she's not going to elaborate too much on it because it's like high level business in the Harpers, right? Either way, she's like, oh yeah, and this would be the time for you to come with for the temple, so go packing.
I actually wanted to talk with you about anyways, and I give her a rundown on what we talked, like what our group's plans were, if that was possible.
But she was like, well, I need to go to Neverwinter, so you go to Helmshold and you can meet up with me. I'll be there
Yes.
for at least a few days.
Okay, that works. That works well. All right, you can. We are going midday probably, so we can go alongside in the same direction and split when we split.
Yes, yeah, you will go to the right, I will continue straight, so yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
then, get packing. Shoot.
Yeah. All right. Well. Okay. Shoot. Okay. See you later. Thank you. Bye. Heads right back to finish this up packing.
Yeah.
That was quick.
She's packing a lot of books. You haven't seen the single piece of clothing.
I figure.
Because you spend enough time with her to know that she has like some like default comfort books. It's definitely those she's still packing, and like you can see that she's like contemplating: should I take this one? Should I not take this one? None of those books are essential,
Yeah.
but those are her babies, so she doesn't leave them behind, right?
Makes sense.
I feel that.
Yeah.
All right.
So, Katarina,
Oh,
Your
yeah.
Majesty. What
Oh,
are
I'm
you
lying
doing?
in.
Yeah, you're in your big bed and like, oh, finally, big bed,
Mm-hmm. I've done all I need to do.
I'm staying in my big bed.
Yeah, you don't have that much to pack anyway. You already packed. You're just like, yeah, whatever. I can just chill for a day.
Yep.
Be lazy cat. Maybe I'll move slightly and put myself in the sunshine. Then you realize there's light rain today. It's the weather.
Okay.
It's 60 degrees, but it's light rain.
Is it light rain at dawn when I wake up?
Yeah, it's the kind of like, it's like if you stand long enough in it, you will
Yeah.
eventually be wet.
Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, otherwise, yeah, so Kit will see the light rain and be like, nah, I don't have to go out. Fuck that.
Might have to get briefly damp as she practices sprinting from her house to the inn, just to get some breakfast.
Well, I don't want to get wet, so I suppose it's time to learn how to run faster than rain can fall.
Yeah.
Yes. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh, let's do it.
To dodge the raindrops on your way to breakfast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no, like
Get it.
seriously. Roll me an acrobatics check. I want to know now.
I'm gonna dodge the rain. Hang on.
This can
You're
only
not
go well.
dodging the rain.
Sad.
But in your head you are.
In your head, you are. Yeah.
In your head you are, yeah.
That's all that matters.
In your head, this looks amazing. What you just pulled off. Like, whoa, I was so fast! You guys, so fast!
Excellent.
And no one was around to see my achievement.
Willem's standing at the kitchen window watching you sprint across the street, amazed. He's
Too
like-
awkward
He's
to
in
praise
the
you.
kitchen.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
He's in the kitchen already. Yeah.
Probably lying at that point.
No, he's like
sitting there
looking up.
eating breakfast.
Through the little opening and sees you, and he will absolutely hide in the kitchen after the embarrassing moment this morning.
Oh, I'm not there yet. I'm sitting
Yeah.
on the hill until lunchtime.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. But he will see Kit, yeah.
It's raining. She's sitting with her cloak hunched over her. And the book underneath so it doesn't get wet. And probably Lala curled underneath the cloak to avoid the rain.
So, for Lion,
Oh. Yes.
Okay,
So Lion will first head over to. Does he know where Mingfi is? Like, is Mingfi staying at the Lion Shield Coster, or they have? Is her house nearby?
the house.
I don't know if he actually knows that.
You can. It's
It's on the map.
Okay, we'll look on the map.
Town map.
it would take you as long as it would take me to look it up.
But it's also still dark.
Is it?
Yeah.
The heck?
Yeah, it's still dark at 6.
It shouldn't.
6 a.m. It's dark.
Their arrows have blotted out the sun.
There's a house behind the Lion Shield Costa, but it's not mentioned who owns it.
It's not marked. No, I
Lion
don't
Shield
see
Coster.
Mingfi's home.
No,
But
Lenin's
it's on-
house is
Oh, she's-
here.
Oh yeah, Lining, yeah.
Oh, is it Lion
See.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the mom and Ming's the daughter?
Yeah.
So we'll go over there first. And see if she's already up.
So at what time are you going?
Yeah, probably like 7 is fine. Like he doesn't like wake up immediately at 6. Take breakfast there, so like 7, 7:30. 8, maybe even.
At 8, the line shift coaster opens up.
Okay, and she's normally there in the coaster.
Well, if you're looking for Lenine, yes.
I'm looking for
maybe.
Mingvi because she's the one that delivered the letters.
Yeah, you don't know where she usually hangs out because
It's various places.
it's various places, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I
So-
guess if he doesn't like see her around there, then he's just like he's just taking a stroll. He's not bothered by the rain. So basically, as Kid comes in dodging the rain, he just like heads out, just puts the cloak up, and just walks with his face in the rain.
Okay, so where are you looking and at what time? Because like you told me not several things, so
Let's say 7:30.
around
And then
7:30.
she's
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So where are you looking at the Lionsfield Coaster or at the private house?
well, the coaster isn't open yet, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So then it's just gonna make this easier. What time is Barthen? Is Barthen's open? I'm
6.
just gonna take a look. 6?
Yeah.
Because the other boy also went with. I
Yeah.
forgot his name.
And
Yeah.
And
So instead, he's just like gonna make a circle and then go to Barthen's because he needs to speak with Barthen about the horses, and then he's just going to ask the boy
mm-hmm.
about. He wants to ask him what his impression was of the state of the camp and their parents, his parents, and the others, what they were like. Basically, his impression of what it looked like.
Well, he said Kenneth will tell you that it doesn't look too nice.
Mhm.
I mean, at least they're not out in the rain, but it
Yeah.
doesn't look too warm or too clean. He's kind of like trying to phrase it in a polite way.
He basically like just tells him to just give it straight, like not
He
don't
wouldn't.
flower it up.
He wouldn't like to live there.
Mhm. Does it seem that they have enough food for now?
Well, he doesn't really. He didn't really sit around to inspect the food stocks, so he doesn't know.
Okay. Right. Okay, cool. And then he'll thank him also for delivering the letters, and then ask Barthen if he even has horses that they could rent.
Well, I mean, no, not really. Like because the horses that Mingy and Anders were using, these are also they also used for deliveries, and if something happens to those horses, that's a risk for his store.
Mm-hmm.
So while he didn't mind sending them with letters on the official road and back, it's kind of a bit. He doesn't really feel comfortable them like or renting them out for whatever else, and especially not somebody who's like not on the usual route, as in Anders or Pissel or Mingy.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he also knows them way longer.
And no, he will also kind of like make it he will put a lot of effort into explain that this is not a matter of trust. It's just this is not like part of the provisions.
No, he doesn't like normally rent them out.
Yes.
Period. Basically.
Yeah.
This is not part of his business
Yeah,
because he just
exactly.
needs them so badly for the deliveries that he can't risk it.
Yeah,
otherwise.
exactly.
Okay. Okay. Would it at least be possible if we take Matteo in the cart again?
Oh yeah, he has no. But again, you didn't
Yeah.
have to ask. You know, at this like, I want to repeat this for all of you at this point. You guys don't have to ask about Matteo. He already made this multiple times very clear.
But
That
Nasiri is the type of person to keep asking.
Yeah.
Yes.
We all
He's not just going to. He's not
Um,
going to go up there and take him just like without
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
And he needed to talk with him anyway. I will actually just. You can. Oh, actually, I was the last one. I will just take a look at Barfin's proficiency if we need to buy anything. But otherwise, that's me. So Lion is just after that, he makes sure that Mateo's like ready to go, like not hitched up yet because it's a while, and he's not gonna let Mateo stand there hitched up for hours. So he's just gonna make sure that everything is basically ready to go, ready to get hitched up as soon as it's high sun, so that he is ready. And then I'm going to browse, but then Lion is probably just going to go back to the sleeping giant and to get ready himself, get backed.
well, on your way there, you will have. Sorry for the delay. Captain, let's see today with some adventure or good luck. Think it is?
Nasiri is getting spam calls.
Yeah. There's this little bit of a pause, and then it's like, oh yeah, hi, good morning. We are going to head out in a couple of hours out of town. I don't see you around, but you're welcome to join us? Question mark.
Can you put it in chat so I have it like?
Yes.
And also to know how many words it is.
This. I think that's.
Yeah.
"24 words.
Let me double check how many words. Okay, so you barely have like a moment in between you answering. Like, making your way to the only dimensions, swing by the Drifter Tavern if you are. We'll shoot tails between two walkers. Pew pew, she says. Finger guns, pew pew. You don't understand any of that.
Walkers, okay.
Between two walkers, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, with crimes, alright.
And because he thinks he can still reply, which he can, because this
Yeah,
is the
it's
second
the second
message.
one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. We're heading to Helm's Hold first, and then probably going to Neverwinter, so see you there in a couple of days. Bye. And we'll type that out.
Trying my very best to channel Jester. You're getting like all of the anti-energy in these messages, by the way.
I see how it is. Yeah.
Yeah, but like compressed into a gnome.
Oh, fuck.
Mm.
Disregarded first L.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's great that you get the guy that has anxiety and doesn't like talking to people. Someone that can talk to him all the time.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Rip.
But at least you have like, you know, a name. Tumblestrum.
Fumblestrum.
Tumblestrum, yeah. It's
Tumblestrum.
Tumblestrum.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so he will head back to the Sleeping Giant.
And
Probably
in
see
fact,
Andy
actually
there.
roll me a history check. I forgot to ask you to do that.
History check.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
You can do it. Yeah, there
Oh.
you go.
Yeah. See? So, this is what you know. Oh, I didn't quite make it to DC 20. Never mind. There.
That would literally have to be a natural 20 for me, so.
And not musically inclined, but like person inclined. I will say person inclined. That's a better. Tumble. That's what you know. It's the greatest bard in the multiverse. At least you had, that's what you associate with the name Tumblestrum, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eliwick. You're not sure that's like, probably not. You know how, here, fun fact, yesterday we went along the street and walked past a guy that looked exactly, and I mean, not uncanny resemblance, exactly like Russell Brand. And I looked to Chris, he's like, was that Russell Brand? And Chris was like, yeah, probably. And then we moved on. Because A, I don't like Russell Brand, but also B, the likelihood that really being Russell Brand is like...
No, it was Russell Brand.
It was Russell Brand. Yeah, in my head it's like, yeah, that person looks like Russell Brand, and moving on.
Yep.
Yeah, so like, even it's like, even if you like, bump into somebody famous, like, Nersillian is such a... Like, not like an insult, but like, you are such a nobody, you wouldn't expect to bump into somebody famous, right? So I was like, oh, this person just probably has the same name, like the great bard in the multiverse, right?
Kind of also a self-important title.
Yeah. But like you heard, like minstrels talk about a Tumblestrum, Eliwick, right?
Yeah, he's going to just make a mental note to ask Andy or Lana about this shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Because they read.
But otherwise, yeah, that's it for me. You guys are packing, I assume. At some point, you guys
Yeah,
get together.
yeah. Honestly, there's like in the meanwhile, since Eddie has been packing since they Garel talk was very quick. Lion probably has to like push on the door to get inside because she accidentally blocked the door with packs, like
Yeah,
backpack and sacks.
Yeah.
It's like temporary
was
chaos until you
yeah.
pack it in. Yeah.
Yeah, like it was supposed to be next to the door, but then a couple of stuff just accumulated, and now it's in front of the door. You have to be careful not to fall over stuff. Like it's packed and closed, but it's not really placed well.
Yeah, it kind of just like knocks first any case.
You have a faint deja vu feeling here. Because she was probably like this before you guys left for Phandelver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Packing, unpacking, yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh,
Who?
hello, hi.
Oh, hey, come on
hi.
in. Sorry, let me just move some. Russell. Come in.
She like pushes the door open, like gives a little bit more force because there's still probably stuff in the way.
Definitely.
You're still packing? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we have a bunch of stuff. Like, I don't know if you want to keep everything or if you want to sell everything from, like, I know you mentioned you wanted to keep the beaver pelts, so I put them into a maybe pile in case you changed your mind there. But it can also be put back if you haven't changed your mind. That's a bunch of stuff.
I didn't change my mind.
Okay, I need to put it back then. What did you need?
So I wanted to tell at least you also, I talked with Barthen, and he doesn't really rent out the horses, like, at all to anyone.
Alright, so we got a cart with Matteo.
Yes, and I also talked to Anders, or Thistle, who went with me. One of the two. He was trying to be nice. It's not great where they are. I mean, I don't know if he didn't stay long enough to see if they had enough food or. So I think we should just like try to bring something at least. Aside from maybe some money in general, and then we try
I was fearing that something like this was gonna be the case. I did leave a couple of like sacks open that I need to talk with William about what we can take along, because what is easily to pack along, but at least we have the cart, so it's gonna be doable. Can you I know we're not just yet at noon, but can you like when you hitch on Matteo, can you first bring the cart here so we can load up?
Yeah,
so we don't have to bring it over.
I was planning to take him a little bit before High Sun, so that when we're all ready to go, we're actually ready. So we can put some stuff in from here. Another thing. Do you remember that like the gnome that ran up to us once, like we were at the carnival, like right at the end?
Yeah, that was incredibly weird. For a second there, I was so sure she was like a hag in disguise and she was gonna fuck us over. But then she seemed a bit more genuine, so I went along with it. But it was very random. Why?
Well, it's definitely way more random because yesterday in the evening I kind of got a message, like I heard her voice around. Well, not really around, but in my head. So, and she was asking if I was ready for a party.
A party?
And that I could like reply to her in my head.
There was another one. At this moment, a lot of please.
We all agreed with me to the Stonehill Inn.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Okay.
And so I just told the voice in my head that I was heading to bed. Which
First of all, can Andy guess if he's going crazy or if it's magic that she said of before? Like that's the baseline.
I mean, you don't know at this point.
Yeah, like I just want to ask if Andy has heard of a message spell like that before, or if she's skeptic, or just so I can accustom my response.
But like, how would you know if he is going nuts or?
No. If Andy has ever heard of the sanding spell.
Oh, the sanding spell. Probably. Well, roll me a history check.
Yeah, because this is gonna change
With
my response.
disadvantage,
Honestly.
because.
Okay, let me roll again then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 13.
Yeah. No. You know of message, but that is like somebody whispering in your ear.
Okay.
So like maybe
Like-
maybe you would ask him, is it like somebody whispering in your ear?
Slightly concerning. Just out of the random, the voice, like she wasn't nearby, or
Come on, Andy. If they were nearby, I would have seen them. You know that as well as I do.
yeah.
But
I
Andy, if it's a message cantrip, they can do it at 120 feet, and they don't need to be invisible range.
yeah, it's only I've heard of magic that does something in a smaller range, like if someone was like a field across or like a couple houses nearby. Like, I don't know.
Okay, but she wanted to party, so what would be the reason for her to not come then if she was nearby? I asked her where she was.
Where was she?
I didn't really get a reply to that.
This is extremely weird. Like that person in general is extremely weird. What else did she say? What else did she do?
Well, then afterwards, I like I said, I told the voice in my head I was going to go to bed, which is the most reasonable thing to do. And then this morning, I went to Barthen, and I then was walking back, and I got another few words. She kind of invited me for actually she's a Thumblestrum.
Tumble.
That's her name.
Tumbling.
Thumblestrum. And she asked if we were like up for an adventure or a good laugh, and she invited me to come to me. I don't know why she's asking me, like we were all there. I think that's weird. Why me? Anyway, to swing by the Driftwood Tavern in Neverwinter, and that we would do like share tales between two walkers, like two people walking around. I don't know what that means. Between two walkers.
Andy also on the name drop, roll me another history check.
Hey.
Oh, that's better. I'm giving you information in your Andy channel.
So, and the Thumblestrum is, I mean, you guys read and everything, so you guys know more about this stuff. But I just know Thumblestrum is the greatest bard in the universe. Like at some point there was these guys like coming with the caravan, and they were like talking about some different songs that they heard, and it was mostly Alana talking with them because she was interested in that. But
okay,
I just kind of like picked up the name from there. But
the name is familiar to me, and she could just sit down for a second on the bed and picks up the before she engages with the magical thing of it all. She just asks.
He looks and he sees like no space on the bed. It's like
Yeah, just
Okay.
just sit. There's a chair there. Just sit down, and she's just like with a light cantrip, just a basic like concussion check. Okay, you seem okay. Okay, all right. Yeah. Just wanted to check.
What are you doing?
Just wanted to check. No,
Check
don't worry
what?
about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, Tumblestrom. You said Tumblestrom. Yeah, I did also hear about like a famous bard like Eliwick. Greatest bard in the universe. That's correct. But also, you mentioned Walker, right? This would
No.
make a lot of sense actually, because like she's like a rumored like a very well-known like planeswalker since the Feywild. I think Alana mentioned was with like another plane of existence and everything that we learned. So that makes a lot of sense.
Well, she just said something about sharing tales between two walkers. So do you think she means two what planeswalk?
Yeah, planeswalker. I mean, we went to the even if it was like a pocket dimension plane, whatever it was still not a plane that we went into in the Feywild. So we would be considered a fellow planeswalker, I guess.
Well, I also went to another one before.
Okay. Oh, what? Wait, what?
I told you guys. I
Please
was
don't-
when I was in the woods before Melvir found me. And also with Melvir actually before. There's like this thing with the sweat hut, and that's where I met Dog, right? This is the kind of the overlap between the plane of fire and the Feywild. I only found this out later.
Okay.
For me, it was weird, but
that changes a bit of a perspective. Like I completely forgot that happened somehow, or I didn't think too much of it. Thank you for the reminder, because that extra fact and the fact that she contacted you specifically might mean that you're like if there's a difference between you planeswalking like twice, like one time by your own force, and us being kind of taking along with the carnival. That's interesting. You said she invited you to a tavern.
yeah, the Driftwood Tavern.
Yeah, that might actually be a very interesting thing to check out, at least for you, because what it sounds like is that you might have an inclination to plane walk, like specifically you. Very interesting.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, I mean, planeswalkers aren't just like planeswalkers aren't just every random person, like 1 in 10 or whatever. Like, they're unique, from what I know, from what I've heard at least and read, especially that they have a very special ability to be able to even shift worlds on their own like skill ability, not just be taken along by other creatures or something like we did by I don't know, the carnival, but. I don't usually put too much stock on like destiny and fate and stuff like that, but like they're said to also like be very important in like the grand scheme of things. So that's, I don't know about the just.
You're making me anxious, Andy.
It's something to keep your eyes on. Just if she invites you on adventures, like it's. I know you don't want to do many weird things, but just. Don't be. Just so you keep your eyes open.
I mean, sure. I mean, I guess. I mean, and she tried to help us get into Prismere, so I should at least go to her and try and thank her for that. And maybe she knows like an easier way to get in there once we're back in the carnival. And I mean, there's a whole lot I don't know about the place that I went to. I talked with Dog, but. We talk about different things, not really about that sort of thing. So, I mean, it would help. I think definitely.
Yeah.
So
I mean, she didn't seem malicious in any sense when I saw her, so I don't see any harm in talking to her about what she meant specifically. If she did imply meaning into what she said and how you being contacted,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess. Okay.
Yeah, but this is very interesting. I mean, if you like and planeswalking, that's fascinating. Huh.
What I remember from I remember everything pretty great. It was also not great in moments. Did I talk about the Firebird?
I don't remember right now, honestly.
Yeah,
So
okay.
might not have been. Like
the-
you meant.
There might be something for the road. Yeah, that's a longer story.
I feel like Andy is at this point reordering her notebook so she can take notes while on the road.
Definitely, yeah. And she's also offering. Yeah, I haven't read much about planeswalking, but if you're interested, or you meet Tumblestrom, I can tell you a bit more about what I learned.
Yeah, please, sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
That would be great. Yeah.
Also, Lena, give you a final sentence of like knowledge there.
Yep. Thank you for sharing. Andy knows it, but she not really something that she
Yeah.
not in her info dumper currently.
Yeah.
But yeah, since Andy's sharing this with stuff with Lion, should I just post it in chat or?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Although I like it how she conveyed it to him. I think that's fine enough. But to make his own notes. Don't copy it to him. No. I want him to make his own notes on this. Yeah, have fun.
It's okay. We have our own version of the Samira map making. Then it's the info dumps. It's the info dumps.
But also, I will please take 50 XP for the I'm talking to the voice in my head. Because that would crack me the fuck up.
That's amazing.
It's the most rational thing to do. You tell the voice in your head you're sleepy.
Yeah. That's the most
incredible.
Yeah, amazing. So good. So good.
Mm-hmm. Really good, yeah.
So yeah. Oh, what is this game? You guys are meeting in the
tavern.
The Stone Hill Inn. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So before it would hit high sun, Lion would make sure Mateo's hitched up.
Yeah.
And basically drives him over to the tavern. Oh, sorry, to the inn.
Yeah.
And he would also pack up some provisions, which I will figure out over the course of next week. Math. Not right now.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Everybody's prepared. Alana's standing in the doorway of the Stone Hill Inn, basically ready to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, everything's prepared, and also Sister Gorell's coming with, but we're parting ways when we split to Helm's Hold.
Cool.
She's gone.
Darren's coming with too.
Yeah, you can actually see Darren coming from Sister Gariel carrying
Books.
bags filled
Bag
with books. Yeah.
As Darren comes
And
into
not-
view, like
and not
Narcidian gives him a
looking very
little bit
happy.
of a stink eye. Like a little bit like a
Darren
little
just,
bit of a stink eye.
Yeah, Darren just looks confused, then kind of shrugs, and just moves on, then walks past you to put the bags in the wagon.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming the wagon is quite packed full of things. Would be everybody's bags, basically.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but like
Bags, the stuff
considering
to
the wagon
sell
was
and
big
also the
enough
food.
to have like months worth of mining supplies and provisions,
It's
I
quite big.
think you guys are fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Mhm.
We ready to move?
Yeah.
Any
Yeah.
last minute supplies?
Nope, no, I think
No.
we're good.
Did anyone find Kit?
Kid should be there.
It's on top of the cart again, like
In the rain.
in her perch.
Yeah, probably inside the cart because it's raining.
It's currently raining and
But
slowly.
remember, it
getting
had like
worse.
that little
As
like
Darren puts the bags in, there's like two eyes in the dark, and you gotta whoa, oh, Kid,
Hello. Hello there.
And then he kind of shuffles the bags in a way so he can actually still get out.
Mhm.
You know, he's like very much like a dad packing the suitcases into the car.
Yep.
Yep.
Good. If everybody's ready, then we should probably hit the road, unless anybody has last minute things to do.
No, I'm good.
No, all good.
Right, on the road we go.
Hit the road.
Hit the road. Well,
Jack.
For
No,
Helm's Hold.
no.
so I guess this is where we
Ma-
call the section.
Awesome, thank you.
5 minutes before
The
we normally
actual.
call it.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
timing.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
favorite moments.
Honestly, I had a blast being Andy and rambling on today.
Yeah.
Even if it was tiring after a while, it was still fun. Just blurting out every thought.
Oh, for me was for sure Matt like picking up this. Oh, and I have this too. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That was the best. That was so
Yeah.
good.
I think that,
And also the voices in my brain, in my head.
yeah.
That was.
I think the whole just interaction of like the items they identify, us all sitting down after weeks of being busy doing stuff, and finally having half a day to wrap up, finish our thoughts, get on the road again for the next thing, because as per usual, time doesn't stand still for us, it seems.
Mhm.
Yeah. I also enjoyed how Alana and Andy once more got into nerdiness, and meanwhile eyes glaze over for the other two.
Yeah.
Start playing with coal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
I loved the unscripted moment of Owl Lion chucking the coal into the fire, and it made needing like 3 attempts to explain that a dog comes out. It's dog, and Owl's like, wait, what?
Wait, what? He did what now?
He did it what now? Like, because the first time I said it, you just didn't register, right?
Oh.
I was like, no,
Wait,
the
what?
dog comes out. You chuck the coal in, and dog comes out. And you're, oh wait, what?
That was also mostly in character, like they're saying the two dogs is like, wait, I didn't call you, I didn't do our song, nothing.
So yeah, because you have one free application of that. But like no, this session was full of like, because I had like I keep sometimes I keep forgetting, or actually often I keep forgetting to like give you guys XP for like really good RP. So like I made a mental note to remember this a bit more often. So yeah.
There were a lot of gems this session.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want bonus XP, you need to RP, man.
Yeah.
Bonus XP. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
How to game the system. Ace in RP.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Matt,
Yeah.
did you say your favorite?
Yeah, definitely.
Did I miss that? I think
Yeah, everyone just tuned it out.
I think Discord cut out when you said it.
Yeah.
Because I heard you start to say something and then it didn't finish.
What was the favorite?
No, I quite enjoyed the honestly all of it. Today was a very fun session.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Very lighthearted, very much jokey and also full of our character RP moments.
Yeah, there was a
Like
little
the
bit of
co- like the-
seriousness thrown in there occasionally,
Yeah.
but nothing too...
Yeah, especially between Lion and Alana was a very nice moment as well there in the evening.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that she would see him from the window just standing there, but I moved around the bedroom and it was like, I can't see him standing outside. So it was like, she just goes to
It was as awkward as you imagine it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
It's
just
like
Oh,
boombox and it's
standing, coming,
another
walking
favorite
back, standing,
moment
walking back.
was Alana getting up and walking out, and Willem being there, like with his pulling his pants up. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, he's not used to her getting up at like 4:30 when he does.
Yes.
So-
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
because even that's a little bit too early for her usually.
Yeah, because he does this thing like sometimes it would the guys do, like they start getting dressed in the room and kind of walk through the house as they're getting dressed,
Mm,
and because you're not awake at that time,
yeah.
he was like,
Shit.
I mean, his pants were not down, but he was like buttoning up basically. So yeah.
Yeah, and the start with Lalok was also very nice. Like, I think
Lalok.
it really is a standout session today. I
Mhm.
think.
Lots of different moments. Yeah, I think my
We need to
favorite.
find his brother Mur.
Yeah. My favorite was probably the Andy Alana conversation, just nerding out about the ritual
Yes.
stuff with the magic and what we can learn.
Yeah, it was
Andy,
very nice,
sorry, Lena, especially because you had a brain fog day. Please take 100 XP for your RP today.
Level 4.
Thank you.
Level 4.
It was amazing, like because she really embraces the knowledge stuff and like goes with it, and it's like, you know, even if she has a brain fog day, it's like really cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's very fun to be like it's partially hard, but also once I'm in character, it's so easily to just rattle on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
good. It's so
I'm,
fun.
I'm impressed always, like when you do it. Like when it's just like sitting there and just like I say, zoning out as they're sitting, but in the meantime, I'm kind of just like listening to everything you say and don't
Yeah.
falter. So that's pretty cool.
Thank
So
you.
I'm zoning out because I also use that opportunity to kind of like just make sense of what you're saying, and I can't think about like what else I'm supposed to react to that. So it's just like, okay, I'm just glazing over. That's it.
Yeah, sometimes she's just chasing her tail in a circle. That's just what it is.
It was very difficult to not get dragged into the enthusiasm, remembering I have a character with 3 levels of exhaustion who's
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
her best to follow along a conversation that she would
Yeah,
normally have no
yeah.
trouble with. But
Those are
Yeah.
the moments where I'm like sitting here and thinking, it's like, oh shit, I want to be a player.
yeah.
Hmm.
That's
we had
my eternal
this-
struggle.
We had this like originally with Ayana and Ori, right? We had like moments where we were like talking, comparing, and nerding out, and you know, climbing out of a window and falling into the snow, and you know, but,
Yeah.
I know
Nice.
one day, but you know,
One day, yeah.
one day.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that.
That's what I've been painting.
Ooh, that looks
Nice.
While
awesome.
we've been playing.
Somebody's lost their
cool.
hands,
Yeah.
Yes,
obviously. Yeah. Yeah.
nice.
That's been my biggest deliberation, is trying to figure out what color scheme to go with this guy for.
Yeah.
Mm,
Can't wait to see the finished thing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
very nice. Yeah.
Is this is it? Yeah, this is the session.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
This is
I'm gonna
decision.
What are we
I'm
calling
gonna
it?
knock out pretty soon.
What?
Yeah,
calling
get
it?
some rest.
On the road again.